Lost two wickets, two big wickets at the start. It's turning out to be a very evenly poised contest, which we are seeing here at the second round between Hassan and Mysore. Hello. Meanwhile, in the other round, the batting team is struggling. They've lost 4 wickets already. Not a lot of runs left. So definitely there's something for the bowlers on this pitch. And the bowlers on both grounds are having a good time. They're having a very good outing. So 27 for 2 after 5 overs. Time for the two teams to regroup. And Bayshore Royals will be very, very pleased with the progress they've made so far with the ball. Hassan on the other end, they'll be a little bit tentative. They've only got 27 runs. They should have got much more than that. That's what they're probably discussing about. But there's still time left. There's still 5 overs to go in this innings. There's time to catch up. But they'll have to start accelerating. They'll have to start switching through the gears soon enough before it's too late. 27 for 2. A foundation is set. They've got wickets in hand. They just need a little bit of acceleration. And then we'll start seeing pressure being built on the bowling side. So far, tidy stuff, tidy piece of bowling from the Mysore bowlers. They're keeping it tight, they've picked up wickets as well. Fielding, in my opinion, can be a little bit better, but so far they'll be very happy with the current progress. They'll be happy with where this game is heading. They'll be happy with the stage which they are in at the moment. On the leg side, umpire switches on to signal wide. One more extra run gets added to the scorecard. With this, we move to 14.
ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಪಿಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಒಂದೇ
ಟರ್ಮಿನಾಲಜಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ನು ಬಂದ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ರೀ. ಇದು ಅವನೇ ಬಂದ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ ಇರಿ.
So teams have regrouped. Doing that shot drinks interval. And now the next 5 overs very crucial for both teams. Crucial passage of play. Hassan really desperately looking for runs at this stage, whereas Roy is looking to keep it very, very tidy, possibly hunting for few more wickets to completely derail the batting side in this all-important knockout match. Nicely played, opens the face of the bat, guides it towards cover. A little bit of misfield, but they will not take the second one. I don't think singles are going to help Hassan from here on. They need a big over. They need at least one big over to really get themselves ahead. At the moment, the run rate on the lower side is slightly behind in this match in terms of the scoring rate. So Prabhu has been out in the middle for some time. He has made a contribution with the bat. A decent contribution, 14 runs off the bat. Still struggling, still out there, still struggling a little bit. The bounce has been a little bit inconsistent on the surface. A little bit. And I'm pretty sure Mysore Royals will be mindful of that fact as well. Batting second will not be all that easy. Try something different, switch it. Is it that Julian? It's a 6. What a mesmerizing shot that was. Unorthodox but very, very effective, and looks like we might have lost the ball as well. The umpire is gesturing. He's signaling that we might need a replacement ball. Anish passes it on to them. But what a blow that was. Reverse sweep, connects it all right, and he's hit that many a mile out of the ground. It's always a great feeling when you get that shot right, and that shot will do the scoring rate a whole world of good. The score has moved on to 34 now, and the run rate has just jumped up above 6, possibly for the first time in this contest. They needed a big over, Hassan, and now they've hit a 6. This over could be a big one for them. Down the leg side, this is what pressure can do to you. He was hit for a 6. The bowler tried to alter his line a little bit, gets it too straight, right down the leg side, and bonus run for Hassan. He tries the reverse, this time he hits it along the ground. Has he found the gap? Two fielders converging, only be a single. So now some intent being shown by Hassan. After the halfway stage, they realize they might not have enough runs. The scoring rate has been on the slower side. They've been a little bit sluggish, but this over has given them some respite. This over has gone for 8 runs. And if another one goes out of the park, it will be a big over. He goes big, high in the air, fielder slips. But he does really well to make a well-controlled stop. Keeps it down to a single. Very eventful over. A good one for the batting side. 9 runs coming off it. And we still have an over. We still have a ball to go. Apologies. It's a 9-run over. And we still have a ball to go. It's a very profitable over for Hassan. Nicely struck down the ground, and brilliant piece of fielding by the fielder. Extra cover. Certainly saved a few runs for the side, but a big over for the batting side. 10 runs coming off it after 6. It's 28 for 2. It's 38 for 2 after 6 overs. Hassan trying to get a little bit of move on now, and that over will certainly help them push the scoring rate up. So the power play is complete. The mandatory power play done. Signaled by the umpire Jeevan, who's out there in the middle as the bowlers and umpire. Sanjeev, I've been told, not Jeevan. So Sanjeev. So the mandatory power play done. Hassan have 4 overs to go. Apologies, I got that wrong. It's the batting power play which has been taken by Hassan after 6 overs, 38 runs on the board, 4 overs left. Hassan looking to make the most of the remaining 4 overs. They really need to get a move on, and they're really looking for a big over here. Another big over will really put pressure on Mysore Royals.
They can't be 3 people inside 20 and players in a row.
ಅದು ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಹೌದು ಹೇಳಿ ಬೈ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ದಿಲ್ಲ
Left it hit high in the air, long on, just clears the fielder. What a start to this over, 6 to start this over. Pressure on the fielding side. I thought for a moment the long on fielder had a chance to catch that, but the batter just getting enough elevation to clear the ropes. 6 runs for Chandan. He's on a roll, 7 balls, 20 runs from him. He is really taking the attack to the bowlers, and he is really fighting hard for his side. Another good hit, but not good enough. Straight into the hands of the fielder. So the bowler bounces back immediately after being hit for a 6. And Chandan has to go. Entertaining knock from him. He goes for an 8 ball 20. And Hassan are 44 for 3.
Then the finals, we have 24 on the scorecard for the loss of 5 runs.
Anil is the next batter for Hassan. Hassan are getting a move on, but they've just lost a wicket. The partnership has been broken. Chandan was a pinch hitter who was hitting the ball ferociously, is back in the hut. And now the setback will allow Royals to get a little bit of control, will allow them to bowl a few dot deliveries, build some pressure back on the batting side. Hit down the ground, just wide of mid-on. He's off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 45.
Bowling is second over. The score that was quick enough.
Oh, nicely ball into the block hole. Not sure how it missed the stumps. So, Jashwant showing some really good control after being hit for 6. Picked up a wicket, and all of a sudden the confidence is up, and he's bowling some delightful deliveries. The line, the length have been spot on. After getting a wicket, is really got his tail up. And look at that, generating some serious pace and bounce. Jashwant, impressive stuff from him so far in this over. Yes, he's been hit for a 6, but he's only given away 7 runs, and more importantly, he's picked up a wicket in this over. He's managed to dismiss the danger man, Chandan, who could have been so threatening with the bat. He was dismissed for an 8 ball 20. Imagine how much damage he could have done Had he stayed a little bit longer. Now that's a very ordinary delivery that's been pulled away on the leg side, but the fielder does really well to stop that, and possibly a chance of a run out at the strikers end missed as well. Another eventful over comes to an end. It's 47 for 3 after 7.
Nagi is the bowler. He'll be bowling fifth ball of this over. Well placed. This looks like the batters have decided that there is no one singles. Keep rotating the strike, get a couple of runs more into the scorecard. Then probably go for a bigger edge during the last 2 or 3 overs of the innings.
Cool, he'll be cool. Cool as cucumber. Like Dhoni. Oh, yeah, I saw that photo.
Then of 6 overs, we have 27. The new bowler will be Shiva.
Nagendra introduced into the attack again. Has been slapped in the air but not far enough. Straight into the hands of the fielder once again. Royals are fighting back. They get 2 quick wickets in no time, and all of a sudden Hassan have slipped to 47 for 4. They find themselves precariously placed in the 8th over. Nagendra has a wicket and full marks to the fielding side. They are really putting the brakes on and they're picking up wickets, putting lower pressure on Hassan. It's 47 for 4. Yet another new batter walks out to the middle for Hassan.
Second over of Shiva.
Yes, sir.
He has 1 wicket in his sector and the score is 27. Batsman, remove the button. This should be the one. The batters were waiting for this, and this comes from the
Just wide of the bowler, and he's found the gap as well. 50 is up with the boundary, and he has opened his account with a 4. What a way to get off the mark. 50 is up for Hassan at some cost, albeit it's 51 for 4. Not a very good, bad delivery from Nagendra. Just wide of him, but it was hit so firmly that the fielder at long off had very little time to react to the ball. He was a little bit wider as well, which is why he struggled to get around it.
batter completely using the wind support.
That's just too wide. Bowler under some pressure. That's what
Score 33 for
pressure can do to you. He picked up a wicket, then he got hit for 4, and then the very next delivery, he just got his line wrong.
no chance at all for the fielder. This is an elevation. This is much expected requirement.
Oh, that's a big hit, but once again, he finds a fielder. Nagendra on a roll. 2 wickets in this over. He's causing some serious damage in this over. Hassan are losing the lead here a little bit. It's 52 for 5. The over started with 47 for 3. The 2 quick wickets lost in this over. More importantly, they've lost 3 wickets in the space of 2 overs. Hassan are struggling at this stage. It's 52 for 5.
Really shot that you have got corrected. I think Shiv Kumar has learned that he was pitching to him. He had put the ball outside the offside.
So Nagendra really turning it on in this over, in his second over of the match.
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ
Out of nowhere, he has really decimated Hassan, but now a 6. So Hassan more than happy to take the attack back to the bowler. They're not really worried about the fact that they've lost 2 quick wickets. They are worried about the scoring rate. They want to make every ball count. Doesn't matter if they lose wickets along the way. They have to get to a good score, and that 6 takes the score to 58. We have one ball to go in this 8th over. Can Nagendra close this over out? He has gone for a few runs, but he's also picked up 2 huge wickets in this over. It doesn't connect. It's a dot ball. Oh, the ball was not really far away from the stumps. The batter doing very well to keep that ball away. Still one ball to go in this over. It's not done yet. The over has been an expensive one. 11 runs in this over. Wickets have come in this over, but at some cost. Nicely nudged towards extra cover. They'll take a single. Exactly a dozen runs in this over. A very big over, but wickets lost for Hassan Hoysala. 8 overs done. It's 59 for 5. 2 more overs to go in this innings.
ಸರ್ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ದು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಿಂಟೌಟ್ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ದು, ಅದು ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಹಾಂ ಹೌದು,
Nanda Kishore
ನಾವು ಇದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
asked to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. The game still nicely poised.
ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ
Not sure which team has the upper hand, I would say, but it's pretty evenly poised. The Royals have done well to pick up 5 wickets. On the other hand, Hassan Hoysala, they have certainly been dented in this match, but they've also got some runs under the belt. 58 in 8 overs. Scoring rate pretty healthy at the moment, 7.38, and that can certainly improve as the innings unfolds further. We are into the final 2 overs of this innings. Swing and a miss, dot ball, precious dot ball. That's what Mysore were looking for. A dot to start the penultimate over. Long hit, high in the air, chance possibly, a wicket, another one bites the dust. Hassan Hoysala losing wickets in cluster towards the back end. Another fine catch in the deep. Fielding has been phenomenal from Mysore Royals. They've hardly dropped chances in the field. The 6th wicket goes down, and it's 58 for 6. More importantly, it's a dot ball. So 10 more legal deliveries left in this innings, and Mysore Royals, mindful of the fact that they need to keep the run flow down, and they've got a wicket in the process, so that's a real bonus. Try something different, try something funky, does not connect, does not succeed. 3 consecutive dot balls in this penultimate over. The Royals, Mysore Royals, keeping it very tight, keeping the pressure on, reminding Hassan that they are here to fight. They have a very strong bowling unit. 3 dot balls in the penultimate over. Real pressure for the batting side. He does something different again, does not connect. The batter has a look at the umpire, does not get any response from the umpire. 4 consecutive dot balls in this over, and Hassan are losing a little bit of momentum. They had good enough momentum at the start of the over. Now 4 consecutive dot balls on the bounce. They've lost a wicket as well. This ball has to go. It has to disappear. No! What is it doing? What is it trying to do? I don't know. I'm not really sure. He's better off playing a conventional shot through the offside. I don't think the switch hit is working for him. He's had 3 attempts, and all of them have been unsuccessful. 5 consecutive dot balls in the penultimate over. Would you believe it? You've got to give it to the fielding side. This time he connects. He chips it in the air. No one at long on, and he finally finds the boundary. A welcome boundary for Hassan. A boundary nevertheless will make them feel just a little bit better. 9 overs done. Score moves on to 62 for the loss of 6. 63 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rakesh to bowl the final over of the innings. The Mysore Royals have done really well to keep the run flow down. The last over was a brilliant one, even though it ended with a boundary. It was a good one. 4 consecutive dot balls, 5 consecutive dot balls, and then a wicket in that over too. Can this over be another tight one for the Royals? We'll have to wait and see. Hassan looking for a strong finish towards the end. They have 63 runs on the board. They'll certainly be looking to get past the 70-run mark. We shall see how this final over unfolds. Swung away on the leg side, fielder in position, keeps it down to a single.
Ninth over will be bowled by Dr. Aarohi. This will be very important over of the innings. And on the striking we have showdown.
Tries to swing it away on the leg side. Not a very clean connection. The keeper will get around it and keep it down to just a single. I think the fielding team will be happy with that. As long as they don't give away boundaries, they'll be mighty pleased. 65 on the board. 4 more balls left in this innings. Hassan trying to get the score past the 70-run mark, and that will give them some cushion. That will give the bowlers something to defend if they get past 70. Swing and a miss. Big swing across the line. Nothing from the umpire. A dot delivery halfway through the last over. Just 2 runs. 65 on the board. Good stuff. Good bowling. Really good stuff from the fielding side. Keeping it tight. Yes, there are a few overs in between there. They were taken to the cleaners, but they've constantly picked up wickets and they've constantly applied the pressure on the batting side. Another play and a miss. Another dot delivery. 4 balls done. 2 balls to go. 65 on the board. Just a 2 runs. Just a couple of runs in this over. So Mysore Royals really keeping it tight, and they'll be mighty pleased with the bowling effort. But remember, they're not done yet. They still have to get out of this over. 2 balls left. The last 2 deliveries can disappear out of the park. High in the air, he hasn't got the distance. Fielder circling under it and safely held. Safe as a house. 7th wicket goes down. Srinidhi, the fielder, making no mistake on that occasion. 7th wicket goes down. It's 65 for 7. Last ball to go. This has been outstanding effort with the ball from the fielding side. Mysore Royals will be very pleased with the effort from the bowlers, but they got to realize it's not really done yet. They still have to come out and bat well. Remember, this is not a very easy surface to bat on. Tennis ball has a tendency to bounce a little bit awkwardly, and the batters will have the task cut out. Final ball of the innings. He shuffles way across, gets a top edge, he gets it away. They'll try to push for the second run. It might result in a catastrophic run out. Yes, it does. The innings has come to a close, and Hassan have been restricted to 66 for the loss of 8 wickets. A target has been set for the Mysore Royals. It's a meager 68 runs, but remember, it's not an easy surface to bat on. They'll have to bat very well. We have a run chase on our hands. Stay tuned, everyone. This is going to go down to the wire. Mysore Royals need 68 runs to advance to the semi-final round of the Originals Cup Season 3. And with that, we would like to thank our sponsors who have made this event possible. This event has been co-sponsored by Akshay Motors and Wealth Space. We want to give them a heartfelt thanks to Akshay Motors and Wealth Space, and few other co-sponsors as well. Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Pragati Hospital, and Bharat Kempana Hospital. All of them playing a vital role in making this competition a huge success. We want to thank all of them from the bottom of our hearts for making this tournament a reality. Original Cup Season 3, a deciding day for all the teams. 67 is the target for Mysore Royals. We shall be back for the ranches very shortly.
ಉಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಕೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಫಲತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು. ಬಲಿಷ್ಠವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತರಹದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರುವವರಿಗೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಚೆಂಡದ ಕೂಡ ಉಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡ. 67 is the score. We have 5 more balls to be delivered by Hassan Kumar. And on the strike field we have Vinod Naik. The batter who completely changed the dynamic of the scorecard. Somewhere around 20-25 at the end of 5 overs. Last 4 overs we have got more than 40 runs. 25 runs. And 31 has been contributed by Vinod Naik alone there.
So we are back with the run chase, and a cracking run chase awaits us here. Guys, can we have the 12th man from Hassan team? We need a 12th man. Okay, thank you. So the two openers from Mysore Royals making their way out to the center. They've got 10 overs and 67 runs to chase, 67 runs to advance to the semi-final round of the Original Cup Season 3, co-sponsored by Akshaya Motors in association with Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Pragati Hospital and Bharat Kempa Hospital. Imran will kick off proceedings in the run chase with the ball. Hassan team captain, can we have the 12th man to assist the scorers? Hassan captain, please. So scorers are ready, umpires are ready, we are all in readiness. The run chase is about to get underway. Royals in with a chance, but Hassan will surely make them work hard for every single one in this contest. Short and wide not signaled. Gets away with it, the bowler. Dot ball. What a tournament that has been sponsored by Akshay Motors and a long list of hospitals who have also contributed immensely, making this event a huge success. You've got to give it to the medical professionals who put their body behind the line and they really work hard to serve us. The medical professionals, they work very hard. They don't often get the credit or the respect which they deserve. We certainly got to give it to them, and we got to really appreciate the fact that these medical professionals, when they are on duty, they work really hard, and they've got such an important job to do. And today, okay. Nicely played with soft hands, and the first run of the run chase. Walls are off the mark with a single. No matter how much we talk about how hard the medical professionals work, they get very little appreciation, but they do a very fine job for all of us. And now they're just having a very light moment, a happy Sunday, some fun time for every one of us here at Cricket Socials. Everyone getting a much needed break. More importantly, teams have turned up to win. So it will be important to see which team walks away with the trophy. At the moment, Royals are comfortably placed in this match, in this run chase. The second single of the run chase, 2 runs on the board. Oh, that's a very testing delivery into the block hole. Brilliant first over from Hassan. Just 2 runs conceded. It's 2 for 1.
Normal ORS also you can take. Little bit, 1 second.
Ajit.
So Ajit, the new bowler in. Ajit reminds us a lot about our chief selector Ajit Agarkar. That's one name which comes to everyone's mind. So all the doctors, all the surgeons having a very happy outing here at Cricket Socials. Much needed relaxation. Oh, that's a big hit. He swung that one away. That will disappear. That's gone all the way. 4 signs of aggression from National Royals. They were kept quiet early on in the first over. And now he has just picked the balls out of that one. Looks like we have lost the ball and we might need a replacement ball. Anish passes it on to passes it on to the players.
ಹೊಸ ಬಾಲು ಹೌದಾ
So after 2, so the new ball will only be given if it's 2 overs old.
ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
Hello, hello. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆಡಿಯೋ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ನ ಯಾರು ಮುಟ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಲ್ಯೂಮ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಬಾಲು ಬೇಕಂತೆ
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕವರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕವರ್ ಎಸ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ.
So some debate happening regarding which ball should be used. They've gone with a brand new ball.
ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ
They've gone with a brand new ball.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕವರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎತ್ತಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು
ಹೊಸ ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 6 ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ
Nicely struck and well fielded, not quite. It's gone through his hands. I thought he did really well to get to the ball, but he's allowed that one to slip through, and all of a sudden runs are flowing for Mysore Royals. They're off to a sluggish start, but this over they've got the momentum back. First ball was a 6, second ball was a boundary. So 10 and 2, pressure on the bowler. Once again, he's tried to go for the big shot, a big hike over the leg side. It was in the slot, it was there to be hit. He just missed out.
ಆರ್ವಿ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್
Swung away on the leg side, and this could be another boundary. 6-4-4, it's turning out to be a big over for Mysore Royals, and Royals are beginning to take the game away from Hassan. Hassan need to be mindful of the fact that they do not have enough runs on the board, and Royals are getting a quick move on. They are getting a swift move on in this run chase. The second over has produced 14 runs. Would you? 14. So 16 already on the board. 51 more runs needed in 50 balls. Asking rate already down to 6.1. It's certainly manageable. And batting side in a comfortable position at this stage. Chips it in the air and taken this time. A wicket was needed, a timely breakthrough for Hassan. This over was proving to be very expensive, and the bowler redeems himself. He's got the final laugh, but the wicket has come at some cost. It's 16 for 1.
ಕೊರಗಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದಾಯ್ತು ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿತು ರಾಕೇಶ್
So Rakesh is the new batter in. And can we have the fielder name? Who took the catch, guys? Arjun. So Arjun the fielder, safely taking the catch inside the inner ring. And Hassan, have some life. They have some life. It's not an ideal position for them to be in, but they've got a wicket and they have something to work with. Who's the new batter? Rakesh. Rakesh the new batter in.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಸಿಗತ್ತೆ ಆಡು ಈ ಓವರು
Down the leg side, not sure whether he got any bat on it. They do not take that run. A very eventful over, a big over mind you for the batting side. They managed to get 15 runs. It's 16 for 1 after 2.
ಹಾಂ ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
So Adarsh comes into the attack and he has been greeted with a maximum over square leg. Too short and punished. He deserved the treatment there. There was not a very ideal delivery by any means. Easy pickings for the batter. He had all the time in the world to dispatch that one away, and he did that with some style. Pressure on the bowling side once again. Swings that one away, and this could be 6 more. And the car has taken a beating there. And some entertaining stuff, entertaining batting from Mysore. They're on a roll, and it looks like they're in a hurry to finish this game off. 28 runs on the board in no time, 39 more runs needed in 46 balls. It's already looking very, very easy now for the Royals. It's looking like a walk in the park for them, and unless Hassan do not pick up wickets, they need quick wickets. They need few quick wickets. Unless they do not pick up wickets, the game could seriously drift away from them. And wickets have been hard to come by, but this could be a chance. There's an appeal, and that's the second wicket for you. A very unusual way of being dismissed, but it's a wicket nevertheless. And some life for the fielding side once again. They know that they can't lower their guard. They have to keep hunting for wickets. They have to keep pressing forward. But that second wicket has just about opened the game up a little bit for the fielding side. Originals Cup Season 3, organized by Aarohi Hospital and co-sponsored by Akshay Motors and Wealth Space. And a long list of hospitals who've also played a key role in sponsoring this event. Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Pragati Hospital and Bharat Kempana Hospital. Remarkable effort, outstanding work from all of them. Without their contribution, we simply wouldn't have been able to get to this stage and host this wonderful tournament. It's the deciding day of the Originals Cup Season 3, new battle win for Mysore Royals. The confidence is now up for the fielding side after that wicket. It will make them feel just a little bit better. Tripped away on the leg side, lots of open spaces, no one inside the inner ring. They'll push for the second run. Score moves on to 30 with that couple. Just 37 more runs needed in the remaining 7 overs. Tucked away on the leg side, he wanted the run, chance of a run out. Was it a direct hit? Not sure, but that was a risky run, he could have been out. Overdone, 3 hours done is 30, 40.
ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್
ಅವ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಆಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ವೈರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಚ್ಚಿ ಲೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಚ್ಚಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪವರ್ ತೆಗಿಯಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪವರ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Ball.
ನಮ್ಮ ತೆಗಿತೀವಿ ಲೈವ್ ಅದು ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು 5 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Do you have the bowler name for the next over? Chandan. Chandan is the next bowler.
ಆಡೇ ತೆಗಿಬೋದು.
check, 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 all. Check, 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 check. Check, all. Check, 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 check. Check, check, all. Check, all. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, all. Check, check, check. Check. Check, 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 test check, check,
Hello, mic check.
check, 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 test check, 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 all, test check, check,
ನಾ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿದ್ದೆ ಲೈವ್
check, all,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Check. All.
So not a lot of runs left. So 52 for 3. Royals are getting close. They are getting close, and victory is firmly in sight for them. They'll be fancying their chances of booking their place in the semi-final round. They'll be the first team to qualify for the semi-final. Just 14 needed in 27 balls. A walk in the park really for the Royals. It'll be interesting to see if there's some fight left for Hassan. They'll try to take this game deep. They'll still try to put the squeeze on, but I don't think they have enough runs left. They've got a tall batting order to get through, and more importantly, they just don't have enough runs to defend. Just 12 runs, a dozen runs. A reverse sweep, straight to the same fielder once again. And they are pushing for the second run again. Throw a little bit wayward, which allows them to come back for the second run. Just 10 runs needed. Again, direct hit, run out. No ball is the signal, I think. Yes, no ball. Plus a couple of runs, adding insult to injury. Hassan probably is slipping away from them. Just 7 runs needed. No ball and a couple of runs. Bonus runs for Mysore Royals. And just 7 runs needed now. Try something funky, but the fielder cuts it off. End of over. It's 61 for 6. 6 more runs needed to qualify for the semi-final round. Royals are in a very good position, and they're in a very healthy position, and they'll be looking to wrap this game up as quickly as possible.
Check.
ಹಲೋ
ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡು.
दोनों आप like you only keep it. No, now they have.
Mic check, checking.
ಹಲೋ
ಇದಲ್ಲ
ಹಲೋ
ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. Monday Lions captain, please come to the dais.
Toss won by Monday Lions and choose to field first. ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್.
Guys, a quick announcement. Please be ready to walk in. Teams, please be mindful of the time and be ready to walk in. The umpires will also join you as well. You have 2 minutes to walk in. Teams, get ready to walk in. Come on, let's make it quick. So it was Mysore Royals who won the first game here at ground 2 at Cricket Socials. They are through to the semi-final round, and now we have another contest in our hands, a very interesting one. The teams are just in their huddle, they're gathering around near the sidelines. We'll see them in action very soon. So it's Mandya Alliance and Bengaluru Originals. The two teams will take the center stage, and we will see some thrilling action here at Cricket Socials. The first game was also a very tight contest, not a very high scoring one, mind you. The contest. Hassan will Mysore Royals a good run for the money. We're hoping to see something similar here in the second game. Second game between Bangalore Originals and Mandya Alliance. Mandya Alliance and Bengaluru Originals, please be ready to take the field. Walk in now. Umpires ready? Cool. Umpires are ready. The players, please make your way in if you're listening. Mandya Alliance captain. Bengaluru Originals captain, the team. Captain, please get your team members ready. Please assemble your players and please take the field. The umpires will join you. Guys, please walk in. Fielding team, Mandya. And also, please send us 1/12th man from two teams to assist the scorers while scoring. Can you... Mandya Alliance and Bengaluru Originals, can you send 1/12th man? Guys, Mandya Alliance and Bengaluru Originals, can we have 1/12th man please? From each team, can we have 1/12th man who can assist the scorers? So Mandya Alliance have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. No surprises. That's what most teams have done in this competition, and that's what most teams do in limited overs format. They want to see how much target they're comfortable with. They want to know what sort of target they're chasing. That's where their comfort zone lies, and that's not a bad strategy by any means. The question is, how much can Bengaluru Originals post? We saw 70 odd runs were not enough in the first game. Surely they need much more than that, at least 80 or maybe 90 runs in the first innings, and that can really set the stage on fire. Bengaluru Originals have been asked to bat first, and they are the two openers making their way out to the middle. Bowler name? Do you have bowler name?
Bowler name.
So Kiran will be opening the bowling for Bengaluru Originals. Correction, for Monday Alliance, it will be Dr. Kiran who will be opening the proceedings. Sushant and Prashant are the two openers for Monday Alliance. Right then, we are getting ready. We are not really far away from witnessing ball number 1. Sushant will take strike. First ball. Everyone's in readiness. Ball 1 about to get underway in this second quarter-final match of the Original Cup Season 3. Straight away try something different, something innovative. A paddle scoop may not go all the way to the boundary. They push hard for the second run, and the intentions very clear from Bengaluru Originals. They want to take on the. They will try some fun. Good looking, well controlled paddle sweep shot. Didn't get a boundary, but he certainly did well to place the ball in the gap. Play animus this time a little bit wider, not wide enough. Umpire feels it's a legal delivery. Whoa, that's a very high full toss. How high? It's gone through. No ball is the signal. Bonus runs. More the ball. And free hit as well. So this is very from the bowling side. Now he got some bat on it, but fine leg does really well to prevent a certain boundary. Had it gone past the infield, it would have been 4 more. 8 runs on the board, halfway through the first over. What a start. This has been Bengaluru Originals. Yes, they did get some assistance in the form of no ball. Guides it away, plays it very late, but straight to the fielder. Another single. 9 runs on the board. Very wayward, very short, wide signaled. Kiran is proving to be a little bit expensive in his opening over. He's given away 10 runs in this over and 2 legal deliveries still left. He's gone for a few runs and he's got to close out this over well, because you don't want to be giving the opposition too many freebies at the beginning. It just sort of sets the momentum for them. High ball, he's hit that miles up in the air. Catching opportunity, taken in the deep. First blood for the fielding side.
Fielder name.
Kiran went for a few runs, but he was able to redeem himself and pick up a wicket. May I have the fielder name? Shashank, the fielder, takes the catch comfortably. No mistake from him on that occasion. It's 10 for 1 after 1 over. Who's the new batter, please? Can you help us with the new batter? Vivek? Ullas, the new batter in. He'll be at the non-strikers end. So an early setback for Bengaluru Originals. But they've got 10 runs on the board, so a healthy start from them. Oh, outside edge! Keeper! Desperate attempt. Springing to his right. But the ball spills out of his hands. Could have been 2-2 in that over. But it ends up being just 1 wicket. Not a lot of damage done for Bengaluru Originals. After 1, it's 10 for 1. Srinidhi comes on to ball the second over of the contest. Lofted in the air, just clears the infield. No one at long off. Fielder gives it a chase and brilliantly done. Teamwork in the deep. Certainly saved 2 runs for his side. How's that for an effort? He went over the ropes, but he ensured that he kept the ball in play. Nice bit of fielding. What a save. Saved a certain 4 for his side. And that sort of fielding effort can surely lift you up as a fielding unit. Short ball, that's been muscled away. 6, a flat 6 over cow corner. Score moves on to 18 with that shot. What a pickup shot. It was short, it was slightly wide, nothing delivery from the bowler, and it sat up quite nicely, and the batter wasted no time in dispatching that. Cleared the ropes with ease. That 6 will give him a lot of confidence. Another lofted hit and another 6 more. He is dealing in 6s, back-to-back 6s for Bengaluru Originals. They are on a roll and they have decided to put their foot down. This is an explosive start from the men in yellow. They've gone hard at the bowler and they are punishing him, smashing the ball to all parts. 2 big hits on the leg side and the score has moved on to 24. Ominous signs for the fielding side. Another big hit, but this time the fielder was there exactly for a shot like that. The batter pushing his luck on that occasion, didn't really get the elevation which he was hoping for, and he picked out the fielder in the deep. Timely breakthrough for the bowling side. It's 24 for 2. Next batter in would be Kagan. That one's gone down the leg side. They'll not take an extra run, but it's still going to be a wide. An extra run gifted to the opposition. Srinidhi has gone for a few runs in this over. He's gone for plenty actually, but he's picked up a wicket as well. See, it hasn't been all that bad for him, but he's got to close out this over well without taking too much damage. There's been too much damage for the fielding side already in this over. Couple of maximums, a boundary as well. One wide down the leg side too. 26 for 2, last ball of the second over. Plays it safely through the offside, straight to deep extra cover. Single to end the over, 2 overs done. It's 27 for 2. Short and wide, cut away, belted over T point for a huge 6. And I think we might need a replacement ball. Dilip, we might need a replacement ball. The ball's gone out of the park. So looks like they will probably be using a new ball. Guys, can you help us with the bowler name, fielding team? Bowler name? Abhay. Thank you. Abhay, the new bowler, bowling the third over of the match, and he's been greeted with a 6 over deep point. So he will certainly be feeling the pressure. Now, not the start he was hoping for. He's been belted for 6. Now he's got to make a comeback. A slow ball this time, but there's a fielder in the deep. Good looking shot, but only results in a single. Score moves on to 34 with that run. Plays it very late, opens the face of the bat, guides it to cover 6, followed by 2 singles. So this is sensible batting. Really good batting.
Sir, bowler name. ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸರ್
Guys, hold on. There's some confusion.
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನು ಇರಿ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು
Six single. Yeah, 6 single.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ 2 ಓವರ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ
Slow ball in the slot, hit high in the air, but not long enough. Another fine catch inside the 30th circle, this time by Bharat. No mistake whatsoever, safe as a house. And the third wicket goes down for Bengaluru Originals. It's 35 for 3. And the next batter for Bengaluru Originals will be Praveen. Walks out to the middle with a side in a very good stage, in a very good state, but they've just lost 3 wickets, and a partnership definitely needed now just to steady the ship a little bit. Low full toss, that's been chipped in the air towards deep mid wicket. Lots of open spaces on the leg side, and they were comfortably able to get back for the second run. Smart bit of running between the wickets. Score moves on to 37. They're scoring quite nicely. They're going at almost 13 runs per over. They're certainly trying to get to a big score here. Slow ball, a leg cutter, fends it away on the offside. They'll take a single. 3 overs done. It's 38 for 3. Shashank is the new bowler. And at the moment, the fielding side needs wickets. They need more. They've got 3, but they really have to pick up a few more to seriously dent the scoring rate for Bengaluru Originals, because they are flying. At this stage, they're going at over 12 runs per over. At this rate, they'll definitely be able to get past 100, which is going to be a massive score in a knockout match. You don't want to be chasing a very big score. Scoreboard pressure can always work against you in a crunch, do and die match. They sneak a by. Handy one for Bengaluru Originals. Score moves on to 40 with that run. Drilled down the ground. Long on gets around it and keeps it down to just a single. Good pickup, good throw from the fielder in the deep, because the batters were looking for the second run. They had no chance whatsoever because the throw was so clean, so accurate, and pretty close to the stumps at the bowler's end. Only one run. So 2 runs coming in so far. Waits for it, pulls it away on the leg side. Deep square leg cuts it off. Keeps it down to just a single. Oh, nicely balled. Really good ball. A testing delivery, and the batter doing the right thing. Very watchful and blocks it firmly. Now he's launched that high in the air. Has he got the distance? Oh, he's put that down. Now has it cleared the ropes? Yes, it has. It really has. It's a 6 off a misfield. Yes, a 6 off a misfield, and the bowler will be disappointed. Now they're not quite happy with the umpire's decision. The fielder feels that the ball was well inside the field of play. There will be a debate. There is a discussion going on. The umpire has made his decision. It's a 6. And 6 it will be. A difficult catch which went down near the ropes. Slapped through the offside. Fielder trying to get around it. Does well though. Does well. Very close to the boundary ropes. Pulls it back. Crucial stop there. And the 50 is up with that couple of runs. We're only 4 overs into the innings, and the 50 is up for Bengaluru Originals. A big score is on the cards here. Don't go anywhere. Plenty of fireworks around the corner here at Cricket Socials. Short ball. One single. So Bharat bowling the of the match, and already the fielding side has conceded 51 runs in just 1 overs. It's Short ball once again, cut away, same, straight to the same. No full toss, that's been heaved away on the leg side. Short mid wicket does the rest. Bottom edge, not a very clear dot ball for the fielding side. Boy, they need a few dot deliveries. They need to string together a few dot deliveries, build a little bit of one run short as well. Oh, now that should have been 2 runs, but it'll be a short run. Is there an edge? Yes, there is. Brilliant ball. So the fielding side continuing to keep themselves alive somewhat in this game. Caught behind, and the 4th wicket goes down. It's 54 for 4. That wicket will give them some inspiration. Oh, steep bounce, and very close to the shoulder height. Very good, well directed short ball from the bowler, from Srinidhi, who's picked up a wicket. He's got his tail up. Short ball again, outside edge and taken. Another outside edge and another fine catch by the keeper behind the stumps. Srinidhi is turning it around for his side in this over. 2 wickets for him. And all of a sudden, Bengaluru Originals have lost 2 wickets in the space of 6 deliveries. And we are seeing a gradual shift in momentum. Fielding team trying to bounce back after a tough start. And the score is 54 for 5. It was 50 for 3 at the start of the over, and now it's 54 for 5. So some fight back from the bowling side. Oh, what a shot that was. 6 hit over the leg side. It's gone into the parking area, and it's been a very eventful over from Srinidhi. 2 in this over, then a boundary and a 6. For 5, and this time he misses. Big swing across the line, and he misses out. A dot ball for the bowling side. Oh, this time just clears the keeper. The keeper was certainly in contention of taking another fine catch behind the stumps. Not to be this time. 1 ball to go. Score moves on to 61. A very productive over from the batting side's point of view. They've also lost 2 wickets as well in this over. Clips it away on the leg side. Should just be a single. And they'll settle for just a single. So the over comes to a close, and after 6 overs, it's 62 for 5. So Originals Cup Season 3 organized by Aarohi Hospital and co-sponsored by Akshay Motors. Kudos to them for playing a crucial role in organizing this wonderful tournament in association with Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Pragati Hospital and Bharat Kempana Hospital. We want to convey our heartfelt thanks for their contribution to this event, to this spectacular tournament. It's the 3rd season of the Originals Cup, and we are at a very interesting stage. Teams are fighting. They're fighting hard to progress to the semi-final round, which will happen shortly once we are done with this game. Starts off with a slower ball, a little bit wide as well, but not wide enough. A dot to start the 7th over. Plays it with soft hands. comfortably steered away towards point. Nicely struck, up and over, over extra cover, no one in the deep, and they get a boundary eventually, and over ends with a 4 as well. And after 7, Bengaluru Originals are 67 for 5. Sabha is the new bowler. Oh, now how did that miss the stumps? That was a very good delivery. The batter trying to play the switch hit, exposing all 3 stumps and narrowly missing it. High in the air and it's gone all the way, it's disappeared. What a pickup shot on the leg side, too short from the bowler. He was asking to be hit and the batter too good to miss out on that. Comfortably done, 6 over deep square leg, pressure on the bowling side. He goes for the switch hit once again. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. He hits it along the ground, but does not matter. It still makes it to the boundary. Pressure mounting all on the fielding side. Runs have started to leak once again. Bengaluru Originals have posted the highest score in the semi-final round. 77 for 5 is the highest score by team batting first in the knockout round. Now there's an appeal. Half a shout from the keeper. He doesn't get any response from his teammates. We were certainly very close. There are 14 legal deliveries left in this inning. 77 is the score. Can the Originals get to 100? It'll be a fighting total, but that's a beautiful delivery. The batter trying his luck, pushing his luck a bit too far, trying to be over ambitious with the reverse sweep. He misses and gets cleaned up. A delightful ball from the bowler, a Yorker. Got it absolutely spot on. And the 6th wicket goes down. It's 77 for 6. Bengaluru Originals. Straight to extra cover on that occasion. Dot to finish the over. 8 done. It's 77 for 6. Low full toss, that's been driven towards deep extra cover. Little bit of fumble, but will only cost them a single. Bengaluru Originals have established a very decent platform, and they're not very far away from getting close to 100 run mark. Just 22 runs away from getting to 100. This will be a wide. Digs it way too short above the batter's head. Another good delivery, another dot ball. That's what the fielding team are after. Monday Lions looking to keep it tight, looking to keep Bengaluru Originals below the 100 run mark. Still a good score, mind you. 79 for 6 is a very good score in the 9th over. But time is running out for Bengaluru Originals. They're running out of deliveries as well. Just 8 legal balls left in this innings. And that will be a wide. Score moves on to 80 with that wide. Oh, a misfield. And it's a run out. They ran off a misfield, and that has costed them their wicket. It could have been 80 for 6, but it's 80 for 7 now, thanks to that run out. Run out of a wide. Not something you see very often. Low full toss, that's been clubbed. That's gone all the way for a 6. They're all asking for a no ball, but the umpire feels it's just below waist. Krishna has opened his Mahir opening his account with a 6. That's the end of the over. 9 done. Bengaluru Originals are 87 for 7. Looking to get close to the 100-run mark. It'll be a big score. It'll be a massive achievement for them if they get to the 100-run mark. 1 over left. A big over coming up for both teams. A projected score is 97 for Bengaluru Originals if they go at this rate. They would want that to be 100. Kiran bowling the last over of the innings. Start of the last over is a dot ball. Was very close to being called a wide. The batter not quite impressed with the umpire's call, but he'll have to settle with it. So that's what Mandya Lions are after. They want to keep the opposition down, keep them below 100. Good start to the over. 2 consecutive dot balls on the bounce. Now the pressure will start building on Bengaluru Originals. The frustration will also start creeping in as well. Remember, they are trying to get close to the 100 run mark. But the first two deliveries of this over have resulted in no runs. Short ball once again, cut away. This time keeper will get around it. Will just be a single.
Has 3 balls.
88 is the score. 3 balls left. They need a big shot. They need a boundary here. Definitely they do. The batter having a long hard look around at the field. Is it that high in the air? Is it going to clear the ropes? Yes, just over. The fielder had wide long on. They needed that 6, and that 6 takes their score very close to 100. It's 94 for 7. 2 more balls to go. Another 6 will take them exactly to 100. That's what they were hoping for, and that will be a very, very good score if they get there. Still 2 balls to go. 6 runs away from reaching the 100 run mark. Now he's hit that high in the air, and this will be 6 more. 100 is up for Bengaluru Originals. First team to get to 100 in the knockout round. It is Bengaluru Originals. 100 for 7, and they are in the mood to get a few more towards the end. 100 has been reached. First team to get to 100 in this ground, in the knockout round. First team to do here at this ground, Bengaluru Originals. Top edge. This will not go the distance. This should be taken, safely taken, and Bengaluru Originals finish exactly on 100. They've got a big score on the board, and the batters have done the part. Now it's down to the bowlers, and it's down to Mandya Lions and how well their batters go about the run chase. They have a massive target on their hands, and it's not going to be an easy target, but it should be an entertaining encounter nonetheless. Time for a short breather. We will be up and running, and we'll bring you all the action in just a few moments. So we're back for the run chase. Bengaluru Originals earlier in the innings put on a show. 100 is what they managed to post for the loss of 8 wickets. And the target for Monday Lions is a very massive one. They've got a mountain to climb. 101 runs is what they need to book their well-deserved spot in the semi-final round. That is what stands in their way. 101 runs is the ask for Monday Lions. They'll have to bat really well, and they'll have to bat out of their skins really to chase this tall target down. So Preetham will be opening the bowling. Preetham. Preetham will be opening the bowling for Bengaluru Originals. The two openers from Monday Lions are out in the middle. Praveen will take strike first ball. Here we go. Oh, starts off with a very wayward delivery, and no ball is the signal straight away from the square leg umpire. In fact, it's a wide. Wide. Wide plus one. There's some freebie. Some early freebie. Some bonus runs on offer for the batting side. Yorker length ball into the block hole. First run off the bat for Monday Lions in this run chase. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder at mid-off. A good comeback, a good response from the bowler after bowling a very wayward delivery at the start. He's slowly beginning to get some control back, and that's what you want to see from a strike bowler. You want him to be right on the money, right from the word go. Chips it in the air and over. Mid-off, one bounce and into the boundary for a 4. So the runs have started to flow for Monday Lions early on. They needed a big over. They needed a brisk start, and I think they are getting one. They got a boundary plus a few extras to go with it. 7 runs already on the board in just 3 balls. This is a very positive start from Monday Lions, looking to chase a big score. The breeze just about picking up and dislodging the bails. The bails are being put back in place by Mr. Anish, the bowlers and umpire. Down the leg side, oh, put down. Could have been a wicket there. Was an opportunity, a real opportunity. Wasn't all that easy, but they needed a wicket up front to really dent Monday Lions early on in this run chase. Lifeline given, an early lifeline for Monday Lions in this run chase. That will be a wide. Over is proving to be a bit expensive for the fielding side. 10 runs conceded already. Oh, brilliantly ball. What a ball into the block hole. Batter just managing to get his bat down on time. He was only heading towards the stumps. Good way to finish the over, but an expensive one. My apologies. There's still one delivery to go. 9 for no loss. Can it stay that way though? One ball remaining in this over. Dot to finish the over. A brilliant ball from the bowler. First over of the run chase produces 9 runs. It's 9 for none. Monday Lions. So the second over starts off with a wide. Not a very ideal start from Maher. Getting it a touch too straight. 10 runs on the board. This is looking like a good start from Monday Lions. Remember, they have a daunting target ahead of them. Second wide of the over. This time bowler not quite pleased. Three wides in this over. Maher has started off with a hat-trick of wides. Easy runs for the opposition here. Monday Lions, they wouldn't mind that. The score has moved on to 12 runs already. We haven't seen a legal delivery in this over yet. 12 for no loss in just one over. This time he connects. It goes straight to the fielder. That's a good ball. Finally got his channel right. Length was ideal. So was the line. Almost creating a fall shot there. Flicks it away on the leg side. Fine leg will get around it. Just be one run. pulled away this time, straight to short fine leg. So no boundaries in this over, and this over has come to an end as well. There's an appeal, confident appeal, but nothing from the umpire. Gets away with it. So Bengaluru Originals looking for a wicket, an early wicket. They haven't got that. They've been trying hard, but they also have a big target to defend. So even if they don't get on a roll with the ball early on, they shouldn't be too worried with the progress they've made so far in this run chase. It's 14 for no loss after 2. The run rate has just slowed down a touch after that over. $14 for no loss, 2. So, a very watchful start from Mandya Lions, 14 runs in the first 2 overs. Down the leg side. Oh, would you believe it? What on earth has happened there? He's been bowled around the legs. He tried to shuffle across too far to the offside, and he has paid the price. The ball clipping the leg stump, and that's all you need. First breakthrough for Bengaluru Originals. They were hunting for this wicket all this while, and they finally get their reward. It's 14 for 1. Shashank is the new batter from Mandya Lions, who walks out to the middle with his side in some spot of bother. We're off to a decent start. Then in the second over, the scoring rate slowed down, and the start of the third over is a wicket. Unfortunate way of getting dismissed. Not a good feeling when you get bowled around the legs or get caught down the leg side, because they're not threatening deliveries by any means. We're supposed to put them away. But it's that delivery which has led to the demise of the batter, and early success for Bengaluru Originals. Wicket in the very first ball of the third over. Couldn't have asked for a much better start. swung away, high in the air, and put down. Could have been 2 and 2. That should have been taken, and the bowler not quite happy, understandably so, because the fielder was there exactly in the right position. All he had to do was grab the ball cleanly. The ball just bouncing off his hands, and a chance has gone begging. Lifelines being presented to the batters in both innings. The fielding hasn't been all that well, all that good from both teams. Slow ball this time, onto the legs, worked away through mid-wicket. Very good ball. That was a threatening delivery from the bowler. Very full and very close to the stumps as well. 2 balls to go in this over. Bengaluru Originals are now tightening the screws a little bit on Mandya Lions. They're not giving away any easy runs to the opposition. More importantly, they have picked up a wicket. Could have been 2 wickets as well in this over. Another dot delivery. Pressure really beginning to mount now on the batting side. It's 16 for 1, remember. We're in the third over. 85 runs needed in 43 balls. It's looking like a very tricky run chase for Mandya Lions. 85 of 43. It's doable, certainly doable. But will it happen in this contest? Pressure on the batting side. Oh, that's a big hit. This could go all the way. And what a way to end the over. A poor delivery from the bowler gets the treatment. And after 3, Mandya Lions have moved on to 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Prashant comes into the attack. 79 of 42 is the equation. 79 runs needed in 42 balls. Still possible, but do Mandya Lions have the self-belief? That's the question. Lost 1 wicket. The scoring rate has been on the lower side. What a contest, what a tournament we are having. It's the 3rd season of Originals Cup, organized by Aarohi Hospital and co-sponsored by Akshaya Motors and Wealth Space. Reverse sweep and over, shot third and away to the boundary for a 4. That is innovation at its brutal best. Batter showing no signs of nerves while playing that shot. Not an easy shot to play on a surface like this, but he's made the shot look very simple. Kept his eyes on the ball, judged the bounce of the ball to perfection. That's what allowed him to get the placement right. And we must thank other hospitals as well. Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Pragati Hospital, and Bharat Hemanta Hospital. We thank everyone for sponsoring this event and making this tournament a huge success. It's been a thoroughly entertaining tournament. We've seen some quality cricket, some breathtaking performances from the teams and from players alike. And we're not done yet. This is only the tip of the iceberg. We must thank Aarohi Hospital and hello. Apologies for the technical disruption, but we've seen another wicket. Mandya Lions have lost their third wicket, I reckon, and they're slipping into some trouble now. Second wicket, my bad. Second wicket down, but it's not looking good for Mandya Lions. They're just falling behind in terms of the scoring rate. Plus they've lost a wicket as well. They've lost two now. So couple of setbacks for Mandya Lions. And they seem to be under the pump right now. That's been heaved away on the leg side, but there is a lot of protection in the deep. So it'll only be a run. So 30 Mandya Lions. Oh, that's a pretty high full toss. How high? It's a 6. And it will be a 6 and a legal delivery. Fortunately, away with it. 6 to finish the over. 4 overs done. It's 36 for 2. Puneet is the next bowler. And the game is not done yet by any stretch of imagination, mind you. 64 more runs needed in 35 balls. It is doable. 1 or 2 big overs here and there can really change the complexion of this match. Try something different, but does not connect. A dot ball. Frustration for Monday Lions. They cannot afford to play too many dot balls now. Just 5 overs left after this one. They can't afford this game to slip away from them. They've got to take their chances and they've got to make every delivery count from here. Down the ground, and it smacks the stumps along the way. No hand by the bowler there. Otherwise, that would have been a run out. Could have been a 4 as well had there been no stumps in possession. The stumps got in the way, and it will just be a dot ball. Frustration for the batter there, who thought he hit it cleanly enough. Down the ground towards long on. 2 is the call, but they'll settle for a single. Down the leg side, and wide will be signalled for Monday Lions. Top edge, cries of catch it, fielder circling under it, and a simple catch goes down. And excitement from the dugout, from the Monday Lions dugout, as the catch went down. Understandably so. But that was a very simple chance, and another lifeline gifted to the batting side. Wide signalled. More runs to the batting side. This time in the form of an extra run. Swings that one away, an inside edge, and it's gone all the way to the boundary. No, maybe not. Got too ahead of myself there. Brilliant stop by the fielder, putting the foot down. Five overs done. The score is 43 for 2. Five. 42 for 3 5 overs. So Mahir is introduced into the attack. 5 overs to go. 58 runs to get. We could be in for a thriller if Mande Lions manage to take this game deep. Change of bowling once again. It's not Mahir. Prashant Balu. Fails to get any bat on that one. Not the first time we have seen a batter attempting a switch hit. It's been a very effective shot on this surface, especially against the tennis ball, which has a tendency of bouncing awkwardly. So to tackle the awkward bounce, a switch hit is a very ideal option, but you've got to get it right because it's a high risk shot. You're not always in control of that shot when you play a switch hit. Pulled away on the leg side. Fielder in position will track it down and keep it down to just a single. Quick single stolen there. But I don't think singles are going to help really Mande Lions. They constantly need few boundaries, at least a couple of boundaries every over. Score is 45 for 2, 5.3 overs. That's been lofted in the air and he's found the gap as well. Don't even bother chasing that. That was 4 the moment it left the bat. Good pickup shot, clean stroke. Could have been a lot better. And the score has moved on to 49. So Mande Lions keeping themselves alive in this run chase. They're able to find the odd boundaries every over. 50 runs needed in 20. 52 runs needed in 26. That's the equation. And this could be a chance. Chance taken! Oh, hang on. That's a no ball. Now there will be some discussion between the umpire and the fielders. Looks like the bowler broke the stumps while delivering the ball. Not sure we spotted that earlier. It's a no ball. And are we seeing a shift in momentum? Certainly they're getting some momentum, the batting side. Mandya Lions, they needed a big over. This could be a big over. No ball, now a free hit. This can disappear out of the ground. A big ball, a big delivery coming up. Score moves on to 51. The 50 is up. Mandya Lions up for a fight. It's a free hit delivery. The catch will not be considered. Keeper bangs the ball in disgust. And that will be the end of the over as well. No, we have one ball to go. Still one ball left. 51 is the score. One ball. One ball left. Oh, how close was that from the off stump. He's living dangerously. He's lucky to be out there still. End of the over, 6 done. It's 51 for 2. Game on here at the Cricket Socials. Mandya Lions looking to chase down 101 for an unlikely victory. But there's very much in this contest. Exactly 50 runs needed in the last 4 overs. Lofted it high in the air, but not high enough. This time, no mistake. It's a legal delivery, a fair catch in the deep, and another twist in the tail. Mandya Lions were clawing their way back into the contest, but now they have been jolted. A wicket now, a timely breakthrough for Bengaluru Originals. It's 51 for 3. More importantly, it's a dot ball as well. We must realize the importance of dot deliveries too. That can also add pressure as well. With just 23 balls left, 50 runs away from victory. A long way away from victory. Not a lot of deliveries left. And they keep bowling dot deliveries like that, then they will be creating a significant amount of pressure on Mandya Lions. What a tournament we are having. I think we must thank our sponsors starting from Akshay Motors, Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Pragati Hospital and Bharat Himpana Hospital. Thank you everyone, one and all, for contributing to this event and making this tournament a huge success. A very positive initiative from Aarohi Hospital. Lots of helter-skelter in the middle, and it results in a wide run. What a shot through the offside, low full toss. That was dispatched quite cleanly. A freebie from the bowler, and the batter, making no mistake on that occasion, got to the pitch of the ball, got enough bat on it, enough elevation as well to clear the infield, and a safe enough shot through extra cover. That boundary just tilts the balance in the favour of the batting side somewhat. It brings the asking rate down fractionally as well, but they need many more of that. They need plenty of big shots to keep up with the asking rate. So 44 runs needed in 21 balls. That's the equation. There's a massive difference between runs required and balls remaining. Difference of 23, and that deficit will not be bridged anytime soon. It's a massive deficit of 23 between runs and balls. That's a big hit, but not big enough. That was a very good looking shot, but he just could not get the elevation which he was hoping for, and another wicket. Nice catch, a fine catch from Pritham, well judged catch in the deep, kept his eyes all the way through and safely taken. 4 wickets down, 57 on the board. Once again, Bengaluru Originals trying to make a statement and trying to take the game away from Monday Alliance. Monday Alliance coping another setback in this run chase. It's 57 for 4, 20 deliveries to go, 44 runs needed. .44 of 20, make it 43 of 20. That wide will help, but they need boundaries. Monday Alliance, 1s and 2s are not going to do from here. They need at least one big over to bring the asking rate under control. At the moment, they seem to be far away from the required target. Low full toss whipped away towards deep square leg, misfield, but they will recover well. It will cost them a couple of runs. So the 3 semi-finalists have been decided already. One is Mysore Royals. The other one is yet to be Bengaluru Bulls. Other one is Bengaluru Bulls. And then the third team is Yalanka, Yodas. And the fourth spot is undecided. And from the looks of it, it could well be Bengaluru Originals. End of the over. Score, please. Score is 60 for 4 after 7. 3 more overs to go. 41 to get. Bengaluru Originals fancying their chances of occupying the 4th spot in the semi-final round of Original Cup Season 3. Original Cup Season 3 organized by Aarohi Hospital and co-sponsored by Akshay Motors and Wealth Space. We've got a long list of sponsors who made this event possible, starting with Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Pragati Hospital and Bharat Khemanta Hospital. We thank each and everyone for contributing to this event and making this tournament a success. Without your contribution, we wouldn't have reached this stage by any stretch of imagination. Swung away, cries of catch it, chance, possibly, juggling effort, taken after couple of attempts. Not a very clean catch, but effective nevertheless. Half the side gone. Mandya Lions have lost their 5th wicket. It's 60 for 5. More importantly, it's a dot ball. 17 balls to go, 41 to get. It is getting very, very difficult for Mandya Lions from here. Down the leg side, cries of catch it, keep. Tried to settle under it, but he has let that one go down. Don't think they'll be too displeased by that, because as long as they keep the run flow down, they will be able to occupy the 4th spot in the semi-final round of this competition. That's what they're aiming for. Just one spot up for grabs in the semi-final phase. And from the looks of it, Bengaluru Originals are well placed. They are very much in line to retaining that spot. "15 balls left, lots of runs to play with. I think 40 more runs needed. Yes, 40 runs needed in 15. It's really getting very difficult, the equation. That's been lofted in the air. Cries of catch it again. Straight into the bread basket of the fielder at long off. Bengaluru Originals are tightening the screws on Mandya Lions. It is getting incredibly difficult for the batting side. Is it slipping away from Mandya Lions? I very much think so. 40 runs needed. 14 balls to go. Time is running out. They're running out of wickets as well. Just 4 wickets to go. One recognized batter possibly after this one. And then we're into the tail. Yatish making no mistake at long off. Simple enough catch. And now the batting side running out of resources. Abhay, the new batter in. He'll take his chances. He's hit that in the air. Could be out. Yes, he is. Yatish comes. Yatish goes. Abhay comes. Abhay goes. My apologies. It's happening thick and fast here at Cricket Socials. 8th wicket goes down. And Mandya Lions are staring down the barrel. So just 13 balls left, right? Yes, 13 balls left, I think. 40 to get. "61 for 7. 13 balls to go. 40 to get. Bengaluru Originals in the driver's seat, and they have one eye on the 4th semi-final spot. Remember, 3 spots have already been taken by Mysore Royals, Bengaluru Bulls and Yelanga Yodas. And the 4th spot will most likely be taken by Bengaluru Originals unless we see a change in the script. An open stance, a very strange looking stance, but amounts to nothing. Ends up being a dot ball. 2 overs to go, 40 to get. It's 61 for 7. So Krishnan to ball the penultimate over of this contest. Bengaluru Originals in the driver's seat. No doubt about it. Starts off well with a Yorker down the ground. Will they push for the second? Don't think that's going to help them. Singles and doubles are not going to do from here. They need big shots. They need to manufacture those towering sixes, which have been few and far between in this contest. Oh, he shuffles way across and loses his leg stump. Some smiles around in the dugout. I think he shuffled way too across, made it way too easy for the bowler. All he had to do was target the sticks, and leg stump goes for a walk. Some people say snake dance. I quite agree with that comment. A snake dance. Batter has got a wry smile on his face. He shuffled way across. Snake dance, that's the compliment he's getting from his teammates. 8 wickets down. New batter in is Kiran. Not a lot of batting left now. Just 1 more wicket to go. And it's all over for the Lions in this competition. Where did that ball go? And where was he looking to play that shot? He was looking to play the shot through the offside. The ball ended up somewhere else. A strange looking shot, but a dot ball nevertheless. A desirable outcome for the fielding side. And now it's getting increasingly difficult for the batting side. It's beginning to look like a lost cause for the batting side. That boundary will somewhat release the pressure. Some claps from the dugout, but they know that it's getting increasingly difficult for them. It's getting difficult for them to keep themselves alive in this match. 6 or 8 is the score. And 8 balls left. 35 runs needed in 8 balls. Now they have to start hitting sixes. They'll have to deal in sixes and boundaries. Singles and doubles are not going to do from here on. Struck through the offside, will just be a single. I'm afraid singles are not going to help. 34 of 7. They need to hit boundaries, preferably sixes, every ball from here, which is obviously an impossible task. But certainly they can get close. They can get close to the target. Down the ground towards long off will be a single. We're down to the last over of the match, and Lions require an improbable 33 runs in the last 6 balls. So it's going to be Bengaluru Bulls, Bengaluru Originals, Yelahanka and Mysuru into the semi-final round. The game is not done yet, but Originals in with a solid chance of wrapping up this game clinically. Next bowler? Bowler name? Bowler name? Bowler name? Puneet. Clean him up! Bullseye! And it's poles everywhere. 9th wicket goes down. And it's all going downhill for the batting side. And now they're mathematically out of this game as well. They are mathematically out of this game unless we see some extras, which I don't think we will. Bowling has been phenomenal from the Originals, and from the looks of it, it's going to be Bengaluru Originals, Bengaluru Bulls, Mysore and Yelahanka into the semi-final round. Into the semi-final round of the Originals Cup Season 3. Organized by Aarohi Hospital and co-sponsored by Akshaya Motors and Wealth Space. Cries of catch it, could be a chance, could be all over. It is! That will be the end of the match. Convincing victory by Bengaluru Originals. They advance into the semi-final round of the Originals Cup Season 3, and that's the confirmation. It's Bengaluru Bulls, Bengaluru Originals, Yelahanka and Mysuru Royals into the semi-final round of the Originals Cup Season 3. We want to wish all the 4 teams all the very best for the semi-final round. And we really hope you guys entertain us as you have been doing all this while. We'll start the semi-final round shortly after a bit of a formality. So stay tuned everyone and don't go too far away.
ಹಲೋ, ಲಂಚ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. 1:02 ಇವಾಗ ಟೈಮು 1:02 ಇದೆ. ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ 1:45ಗೆ ಟಾಸು, 1:50ಗೆ ಇನ್ನು. 1:45 ನೋಡಿ, 1:40ಗೆ ಟಾಸು, 1:50ಗೆ ಇನ್ನು. ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಲಂಚೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು. ಇವಾಗ ಲಂಚ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಇರಿ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಲಂಚ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಲಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಯಾರು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ 1. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ ಟೀಮು? ಯಲಹಂಕ ಯೋಧಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ 2. ಫಿಕ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಗ ಲಂಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಾರಿ, ಲಂಚ್ ಈಟಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇ ಬೇಗ ತಿನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ 1:50 to 3:30 ಇದೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಗೆ, 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, 45 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲ,
Man of the match award goes to Dr. Mahir. Man of the match award goes to Dr. Mahir. Fighter of the match, Dr. Kiran from Monday Alliance.
ನವೀನ ಬಾರ ಊಟ ಮಾಡು.
ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಕಾಲ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Good afternoon. Welcome back after the lunch. We'll be witnessing shortly the second semi-finals on this ground between Mysore Royals versus Bengaluru Originals. We have the second semi-finals to be started very shortly within next 5 minutes, and ground one here between Mysore Royals versus Bengaluru Originals. Mysore Royals won the toss and opted to field first. Requesting umpires to be aligned on this. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವೇ 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶುರುವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್, ಈ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ನಡೆಯಲಿದ್ದು, ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ಕಪ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 3, ಇದರ ಆಯೋಜಕರಾಗಿ ಆರೋಹಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್, ಅಕ್ಷಯ ಮೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೆಲ್ತ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್, ಅವರು ಒಡಗೂಡಿ ಅನುಪಮಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್, ನಂದಿನಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ, ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಭರತ್ ಕೆಂಪಣ್ಣ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಡದಿ ಇವರ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದು, ಇನ್ನೇನು ನಾವು ಕೆಲವೇ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಗೆದ್ದವರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಯೋ ಸಮಯ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 2ನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ 1ನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು 3 ರಿಂದ 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 2 ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳು ನಡೀತಿದ್ದು, ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಎ ಹಾಗೂ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Requesting teams to enter the ground so that we can start it by 1:50. We just have 2 or 3 minutes more. Requesting 12th man of each team to please do join us here. ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಯಾರೇ ಇದ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೆಸರು ನಮಗೆ ಪರಿಚಿತ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೋರು ಅಥವಾ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಕರೆದು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರೋ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಥವಾ ಫೈಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟೋಗಳು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ರು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿ. ಒಬ್ಬ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಯಾರು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಳ್ತಿಲ್ವೋ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಳಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ಕಪ್ ಸೀಸನ್ಸ್ 3ರ ಆಯೋಜಕರಾಗಿ ಆರೋಹಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ಅಕ್ಷಯ ಮೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವೆಲ್ತ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್ ಇವರೊಡಗೂಡಿ ಅನುಪಮಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ನಂದಿನಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ, ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಭರತ್ ಕೆಂಪಣ್ಣ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಬಿಡದಿ ಇವರ ಸಹಯೋಗದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದು, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವೃತ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂಥವರು, ವೈದ್ಯ ಇದ್ದವರು ಇವರ ನಡುವೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಒಟ್ಟುಗೂಡಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 16 ತಂಡಗಳು ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತವೆ. ಈ 16 ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ 4 ತಂಡಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ತಲುಪೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಯಲಹಂಕ ಯೋಧಾಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು, 2ನೇ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವೇ ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಶುರುವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡ 12 ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೆಸರು ನಮಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಟ್ಯಾಬ್ ಇದೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ. We will be witnessing the semi-final match between Mysore Royals and Bengaluru Originals. On this ground now we have both the umpires ready. As umpires, we have Dilip and Yashwant in the center there, ready to start the match with the fielding team. Mysore Royals is all set to start the game. ಸರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಒಬ್ರು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬರಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೇಮ್ You are just witnessing the match between Mysore Royals versus Bengaluru Originals. Mysore Royals won the toss and opted to field. There, on their representation, Nagendra will be the bowler, who will be bowling the first over, and it will be played by Dr. Prashant. One thing. That's a nice touch and run. One run has been already scored by Prashant. Nagendra opens up his bowling with a good delivery. The batter was cheeky there. He just touched the ball. He realized that the fielders are behind. He just got that single run without much effort there. Nagendra to Sushant. Sushant drives the ball towards the long off. No run has been scored. That was an attempt for an Yorker. The batter gets it neatly, driving the ball to the long off. No runs has been scored. That's a dot ball. That's been bowled outside the off stick. This time the batter lifts the ball. The ball neatly drops into the hand of a fielder on mid-off. He has to leave. That's a nice catch held by Srinidhi there. Nagendra gets first wicket for his team. This is the opening which when they opted to. That's been bowled outside the leg stick. Umpire signals wide. We get one run added to the scorecard. But this, the score moves to 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. We still have 3 more deliveries to be bowled in this over. Ullas is the new batter. He gets the ball outside the off stick, trying to hit it towards the point, gets an edge of the bat, and he has to leave. There was an appeal and umpire gets moved and easily lifts its hand to indicate the batter is out. Ullas unfortunately is out for a duck here. Nagendra gets his second breakthrough. The second wicket is down for Bengaluru Originals. Hello. We have Praveen, a right-hand batter, who's just entering the field, and he will be playing the first ball of. He will be playing the ball of Nagendra. That's an attempt for an Yorker. Slightly gets an overpitch. The batter drives the ball. There was a chance of a run, but the striker goes back. The striker just drove the ball and wanted to get that run. There was no response from the non-striking end. The striker had to return back and they get another fall of the wicket. This looks to be a bit of unfortunate moment for the Bengaluru Originals. They are down with 3 wickets in the first over. 2 more balls to be bowled. Mahir is the new right-hand batter. Nagendra with his last delivery will be bowling to Mahir. Mysore Royals opted to field and they have got their first couple of breakthroughs in the first over. That's been bowled outside the off stick. That's a nice delivery. It's a dot ball. With this, we end up with the first over being completed. For the loss of 3 wickets, we have 2 runs on the scorecard. That was one run out, was a bit of unfortunate. Trying to get that run quickly, the non-striker could not move. The striker had to return back. It was a wise decision from non-striker probably. The ball was straight into the hands of the fielder, hopefully there. The new batter is Mahir, who is yet to open his quota. Dr. Prashant Balu is already with 1 run on his individual score. ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಸರಿಯಾದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗಳಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ. 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳನ್ನ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅವರು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಒತ್ತಡ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಭಾವಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಗೌಡ ಹೊಸ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಗಲ್ಲಿಯ ನಡುವೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಹೀರ್, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಗೌಡ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಾಮಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಗಾಳಿಯ ವೇಗದ ಸಹಾಯವು ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಿಕ್ಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ದಕ್ಕಿದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿ 4ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿದೆ. 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ ಓಟದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಬಟ್ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕದಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಇತ್ತು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕರಿಂದ. ನಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಗೌಡ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ 5ನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಇನ್ನೇನು ಎಸೆಯಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ನ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಚಲಿತರಾದರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರವಿಚಂದ್ರ ಹುದುರಿ ರಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರ ಆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 1 ಓಟಗಳು ಕೂಡ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಆಚೆ, ಬಲಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಡಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದು 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಅವರಿಂದ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಿಂದ ಆ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ತಡೆದು ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5, 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳಿಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಲ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಕುದುರೆಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡನೆಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಅಂದರೆ ಆಟದ 3ನೇ ಓವರು, ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 3ನೇ ಓವರು ಹಾಗೂ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾದ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ತಯಾರಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡು ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ನಿಂತಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇವರು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ This is the 3rd over of the match and will be bowled by Nagendra. This will be 2nd of Nagendra. He will be bowling to Prashant. And on the striking we have Prashant. That's a nice ball. That was a good ball. Probably the batter is trying to get the ball connected towards the leg stick while the ball was on the offside. There was much enough of time to hit it towards the point and gully, but the batter wanted it to be driven towards the leg. Nice shot attempt there, misses it completely. That's another dot ball. Nagendra is a cheeky bowler. He knows exactly the pulse of the batter, trying to hit it towards the leg. He's attempting to keep the ball towards the offside. That's by so. The shot was not much of the connect to the ball. That could just get them 1 run. Check. Score moves to 6. Nagendra to Mahir. Mahir again attempts it to hit towards the long on and mid wicket. Doesn't get any connect to the ball. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಾಮವಾಗಿದೆ ಆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರರವರಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಬಹುದು. ಮಹೀರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರರವರನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂತೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಗೊಂದಲ, ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಅರುಣ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪವನ್ ಇವರಿಬ್ಬರ ನಡುವೆ ಯಾರು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿತಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರ ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ 10 ಓಟಗಳು ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡದನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳ ನಷ್ಟವಾಗಿದೆ. 2.5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರರವರಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಟಾಪ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಅವರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ನ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಿಂದ ಹಿಂತಿರುಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಹುದುರಿ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳಂತೂ ದಕ್ಕಿದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11, 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿದಂತಿದೆ. ಒಂದು 2-3 ಓವರ್ನ ತಾವಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ ಕೊನೆಯ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ತಂದಿರಬಹುದು. ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಾಗಿ ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ್, ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ್ ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು, an extra run being scored given here. Score moves to 12. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. 3 ಹುದುರಿಗಳು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಡೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ತಮ್ಮ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಹಿರ್ ಅವರ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆ 6 ಓಟಗಳು, 7 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. 1 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗಳಿಸೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದರು. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಇತ್ತು ಮಹಿರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ, ನಿರಾಸೆಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಾಲು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ಬಂದು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನ ನೋಡೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ, ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಗಗನ್, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿತ್ತದು ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಗನ್, ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಟಾಪ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಕಾಶದೆತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿ ಕೀಪರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರರವರ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪತನ. ಯಾಕೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಆಡುವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಲೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿದೆ. 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳಿದೆ. 6ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು. ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 70, 50ರಿಂದ 55, 60ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ತಲುಪುವುದು ಇವರು. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಮೊತ್ತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕಾಗದೇ ಇದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಫೈಟನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವಂತಹ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನಾದರೂ ಇವರು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪುನೀತ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಸಮಯೋಚಿತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್ನ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕದಲುವಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಸೇಫ್ ಅಂತ ನಿರ್ಣಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲು ತಯಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪುನೀತ್ನ ನಡುವೆ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕಾದಂಥ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಯೋಚನೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಕಡೆ, ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ನ ಅಂಕಣದ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು 6 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರು ದಂಡಿಸೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಯೋಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಈಗಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು,
ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅಂತ. ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿದಂತಿದೆ, ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಎಸೆತ ಯಾರೇ ಎಸೆದ್ರು ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಗತಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು 6 ಓಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. 19 is the score for the loss of 5 wickets. We are just of 3.5 overs that's been completed till now. There is a need for a good partnership between the batters. That's an attempt for a Yorker. This time Dr. Prashant tries to drive the ball, gets the bottom edge of the bat, could not get much of the run. The ball sticks the bottom edge of the bat, goes behind towards the keeper. No risk has been taken there. They know that they cannot take any risk further. They did not want to steal that run. The score remains at 19 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Rakesh is the new bowler for Mysore Royals. Dr. Rakesh as the new bowler is a right arm medium pace bowler. He'll be bowling to Puneet, who will be on the striking end. In the middle for umpiring we have Yashwant and Dilip, who are the decision makers and umpires in the middle. Dr. Rakesh will be bowling to Punityan, who's just with 1 run, a new batter. Just had faced 1 ball. You would want to stay there in the middle and support Dr. Prashant. Keep rotating the strike and provide Prashant as much as strike possible. There's a slight obstruction in the game. The wind is very rough. And the game is slightly halted for a minute. That's been really nicely bowled. It had a slight last minute bounce. It just gets the top edge of the batter. The batter could not judge the ball well. He just wanted to push it towards the deep mid square, but misses it completely. Gets the top edge. The bowler doesn't make any mistake. He holds it. Rakesh gets his first wicket. Scored and bowled. Rakesh gets another break through for his team. The next batsman is Preetham Gowda, the right hand batsman for Bengaluru Originals. Bengaluru Originals ತಂಡದ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಗೌಡ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಾಲು ನಿರ್ಗತಿಕರಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬೇಸರದಿಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಡ್ರೈವ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಗೌಡ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕವರ್ಸ್ ನಡುವೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್. This is the 3rd ball of the 5th over. We have 20 on the scorecard. That's been bowled on the middle in the leg stick. The batter gets it on his leg, protects himself by defending the ball with the leg. This format doesn't have leg buys or LBW, so the batter is safe playing with the leg here. Rakesh to Dr. That's a nicely touch and run. Realize that the fielders are far behind and they know there was one single run. And the batter is also aware that he has to play against the well, cannot loft the ball behind the head or towards the long sides. They have to play singles towards the covers and third man or the deep fine leg. That's an attempt for a switch shot, misses it completely. This looks to be a little bit of unfortunate time for Bengaluru Originals. Pritham Gowda, knowing that he is the batter who would want to stand there for some more time to switch it, misses it completely and sacrifices his wicket without a thought there. Dr. Prashant is helpless standing there, looking at the non-striker's end or the other end, leaving the wickets and trying to hit a bad shot, making themselves returning to the pavilion. Prashant is the sole person who is standing there playing 11 balls. He has scored 11 runs with the score of 21 on the scorecard. There is a need for one more partner who would join him and at least complete the overs. They are just on the last ball of the 5th over. A high intensity to hit bigger shots or try an adventurous shot is causing a lot of damage to Bengaluru Originals. They have to put their wise and experience into the field now. Flick played towards the long on, gets a single run. No risk has been taken here. ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ಆಟ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22 ಆಗಿದೆ. 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಂತೋಷವಾಗಿರಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. ತಾವು ಟಾಸನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅವರ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಅವರ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿ ಅಂತ ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವುದನ್ನು ನೋಡೋದನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಜೊತೆಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಜೋಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಥರ ಒಂದು ಜೋಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದ ಮಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಮೊತ್ತ, ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಒಂದು 50 ದಾಟಬಹುದು, 50-60 ಮುಟ್ಟಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ಇದೇ ಒಂದು ವೇಗವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇವರು 40 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ಬೋದು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇಗವನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಯ 8, 9, 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ಬೋದು. ಇನ್ನು 2ರಿಂದ 2.5, 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಓಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಒಂದು 20 ಓಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿಗೆ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಕೋರನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೆನಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ನು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಯೋಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ನ 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಅವರು. ಕಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಓಟ್ಗಳಿಗೆ. Krishnan is the batter who just joined with the fall of that last wicket. Dr. Prashant and Krishnan are in the middle of the pitch. They are the batters batting for Bengaluru Originals. We need one partnership. We would join Prashant and stay there for a couple of overs. That's been back towards the covers. This is a good shot by the batter. Could only get 1 run, but there was a style. There was the bat's face and the timing was perfect. Could not make it better. Playing against the wind is tough here. He had to hit that ball a bit of against the wind. Bowler name please. Okay, thank you. Dr. Rakesh Anish. That's a full toss. This has been back towards the mid-wicket. No mercy of whatsoever on the ball. The fielder there attempts to stop it but misses it completely. Nagendra was the fielder there. He jumped ahead but could not reach the ball. That gets another boundary to the batter's team. This is what is expected. Prashant knows to punish the bad ball. He just needs the support on the other side just to rotate the strike and give him as much as strike possible. Prashant is already on 15 playing the 12 deliveries. Should not get tempted. Prashant should hold his sense there. Only attempt the bad shots, a full tosses and over pitch ball. Very important. He's been pitching it rightly for his team, saving his team from not getting highly embarrassed with lowest score of the tournament. That's a nice drive towards the long on. Gets a single run. This is what happens when you have an experienced batter like Prashant Balu, who has played almost 600 plus matches and scored 13,000 runs. Just give him a non-striking or a striking end, rotate the strike with him, and he will take care of the match. He's putting all his experience into the field here. That's a beautiful stylish drive by the batter. Hits it towards the point, gets a single in there. Back to strike is Prashant. That's a slower ball, slightly outside the off stick. Prashant trying to drive it towards the long offers, misses it. No worries. He should hold his wicket. Very important is to get his team move somewhere around 50. He's the most dependable batsman. Played almost 600 plus matches. That was a slower ball. A cheeky run in between the wicket between Prashant and Krishnan. They are quick enough. MN Rakesh is the bowler. He completes his over with 8 runs being given in that over. Slightly expensive when compared to other bowlers in this match. It's a power play. Let me remind you, this is the time where probably the experienced batters would find the gap behind 30 yards and try to make their scorecard look good and big. A power play has just started. 10 overs match. We have 6 overs completed. This is the 7th over of the innings. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಆರ್ಭಟಿಸೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವೇ ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಗೌಡ ತಮ್ಮ 2ನೇ ಓವರು, ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಗೌಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಓಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಇವರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ 17 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ನಡುವೆ ನಡೆಯುವ ಚೆಂಡು ದಂಡಿನ ಆಟ. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತವಾದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡುವುದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಹಲೋ, ಕೊಂಚ ವೇಗವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಿ ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಗೌಡರವರಿಂದ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕವರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮೂಲಕ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಟಗಾರ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ, ಬಹಳ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇವರು. 600ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 13,000 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಭರವಸೆಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಆಟದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಮುಂಚೂಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆಕಾಶದೆತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಒಂದು ಪುಟಿದದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರ ತಮ್ಮ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠವಾದ ಮಸಲ್ಪವನ್ನು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಮೇಲೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಇಂಥ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮೊದಲಿಂದ ಇವರು ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದರು. ಇನ್ನಿದು 7ನೇ ಓವರು, ನನ್ನ ಆಟದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮ ಮಸಲ್ ಪವರ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಇರಲಿ, 4 or 6? Yeah, that's a correction in the scorecard. It is 6. That's another attempt for a Yorker. This was bowled wisely by the bowler. Jashwant realized that the batter is trying to stretch his arms, making himself place. He wanted to keep the ball on the middle and the leg stick. That was a good attempt and he was successful there. Jashwant back to the form. Will be bowling his 4th ball. That's a full toss. One more bad ball. This finds the gap and the fielder well stopped by the fielder. Jersey number 1. Nanda Kishore is the fielder. That was a good attempt and successful in stopping that. He saved his team couple of runs. Almost 2 runs has been saved by the fielder. Have reached a decent score of 42, which was doubtful when they started this innings. Prashant is the sole contributor of 20 runs in the score. That's well after. This is something where the fielder doesn't have any choice. Pawan is the fielder who wanted to jump himself, hold the ball inside but could not get any reach to the ball. One more 6 to the batter's team with this. The score jumps to 48. Prashant is on his individual 35 runs, playing 20 balls. Krishnan on 3. Prashant requires couple of little bit of play there. 15 more runs for his 50. He's putting all his experience in this match. He knows that his team requires his support at this moment. Playing for the what we call ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಗೌಡರವರಿಂದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಅನುಭವದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂತ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಜಶ್ವಂತ್ ಗೌಡರವರಿಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದಂಡಿಸಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು 21 ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 24 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಮೊತ್ತ 41. 21 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿ 41 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 54. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ನೋಡಿ, ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್. ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ರವರು ನಿಂತು ನಿಬ್ಬೆರಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂತ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಇರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತು ನೋಡೋದು ಕೂಡ ಖುಷಿ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ರವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅನುಭವಿಸ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ್ ಈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 8ನೇ ಓವರನ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್. ಸಮಯೋಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ 1-2 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು 3 ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ನಿರ್ದಾಕ್ಷಿಣ್ಯವಾಗಿ ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ. outside. The off-stick umpire signals it extra and a run been added to the scorecard. Now the team should be feeling comfortable. Bengaluru Originals have scored 55 where it was all doubtful to reach 40. Prashant is the person who made it possible for their team. 55 is the score. That's when driven this time. Would it land into the hands of the fielder? The fielder misses it there. Nagendra was the fielder. He had to run a bit there, almost around 10 feet, and try to catch that with the running style. Misses it completely. The ball just pops in between his hands. That's a bit of unfortunate, but a lucky time for the Bengaluru Originals. They wanted this life for their team. They had seen their wickets falling very badly earlier. They were not lucky till now, but with Prashant's good strike and this Krishnan's good drive being dropped, they seem to have going further charging. 59 is the score. That's a good ball. Nagendra should be a bit relieved now. He just had dropped the batter last time. The bowler got the batter out. So Nagendra is the most relieved person in the middle there. Bengaluru Originals lose their 8th wicket. They have 2 more wickets and they have 16 more balls to be played. Batter name please. Kiran is the new batter. Dr. Kiran PV is a right-hand batsman. Another experienced batsman who has played 100 plus matches. That's been nicely lofted. He understands the gap in between the two long on and long off fielder. Just, pushes the ball to the top. It just drops between fielders, gets a single run. And on the strike, we have Prashant again. It's between Nandakishore and Prashant. Prashant gets one more big shot, one bounce to the commentary box again. This man, this doctor is making it all for his team. While there were no hopes, he had stood there as a hope. While there was no faith, he had shown that his own faith on his batting and proving himself that he is one of the most powerful batter in the middle. That's a cheeky ball from the bowler. Nandakishore. Chick. Nandakishore knows that he cannot bowl any more pitch balls or full toss. That's been pulled. Full toss again, this time to the deep square leg. Just a single, should be happy with this. Prashant is just short of 2 runs for his 50. On the strike we have Prashant again. He's too short of his 50. Prashant has played 24 balls. He has scored 48 runs, 5 sixers and 2 boundaries. He's just short of 2 runs to his 50. That would be the first 50 of the day by an individual batsman. While Mysore Royals won the toss and opted to field, they were really doing good till the 4th over. But somehow they lost their momentum. The bowlers could not keep their line and length. They had over-pitch balls. Prashant did not spare any balls. He just picked the right one and got a couple of big sixers to his team. That has elevated the score to 67. They just have 2 more wickets and last 2 overs to be bowled. From nowhere, Prashant Balu has taken his team to everywhere. That's been called as a dead ball. Some disturbance. The bails were just dropped because of the wind. Rakesh is the new bowler. Dr. bowling his second over. He has given the best in his first over with 3 runs. Would he be repeating that over? Can Prashant take this bowler, Dr. Rakesh, with big hits? 2 more runs short for his 50. Would he look forward for 50 and then go for a bigger hits? Or would he want to take the bigger hits and then go with the team? I was just thinking that the batter would stand there, get 2 runs and then attempt for a bigger one. But somehow Prashant got tempted with that ball. That was a nice delivery straight on the middle wicket. Bitten off, misses it completely. There was an edge of the bat. Keeper doesn't miss it. Ravichandra is the keeper. I'm sure Prashant should be the most satisfied batter for today. Yatish Gowda is the new batter. We just have another 11 deliveries to be bowled. They are 67. A target of 80 can still be fought. The last wicket, they have to just rotate the score or find a bad ball and punish it. That's a good looking shot. The tail ender is doing really good here. Dr. Yatish Gowda was the batter there. Dr. Kiran PV is on the strike. They are yet to play almost around 10 balls. 1 run a ball will get them 10 runs, reaching a decent score. They are 68 now. They have to keep rotating the strike. This is the last wicket. Anyone making a mistake, there will be an end of this innings. Anybody making a mistake, there will be an end of this innings. They are on 68. 10 more balls to play. That's another good looking drive. Gets a single run. ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಯತೀಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಿರಣ್. ಫುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2ರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಯತೀಶ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸ್ಪಂದನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರು 1 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷಗೊಂಡು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ರಾಕೇಶ್, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ಆಟ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ನೀಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಬಾಲನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಓಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬಾಲಿಗೆ ಎಲಿವೇಶನ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಿಕ್ಕಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಪಾಯ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. 1 ಓಟ್ಗಳು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 71. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಡೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇದು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ. ಅರ್ಥಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇಬ್ಬರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇದೊಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯವಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ, ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ. ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಎಮ್ಎನ್ ತಂಡದ 10ನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 10ನೆಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಎಮ್ಎನ್, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಎಮ್ಎನ್ ಇವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಓವರನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 72. 72 ಇಸ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್. That's been driven back to the bowler. ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂಬಡಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಫಲತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಡ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಆದೇಶ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 73. 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ರವರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಟು ಯತೀಶ್. ಸ್ಟೈಲಿಶ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ 1 ಓಟ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ದಕ್ಕಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 74. ಈ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾದಾಗ ಬಹಳ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್. ಸುಧಾರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು 74 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿರ್ದಾಕ್ಷಿಣ್ಯದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ ಹೋದ ಕಾರಣ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗಷ್ಟೇ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳು. ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯತೀಶ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಈಗಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಭಾಳ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಆಸಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ತರ್ತದೆ. ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಆಟಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ಯುವಕರಿಗೆ ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅದರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಯತೀಶ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಆ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ತಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಆಕಾಶದ ಎತ್ತರಿಗೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಗಬಹುದೇನೋ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದ್ರಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಅಂಕಣದೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ರಾಕೇಶ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಿಸ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು ದಾಟುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋವಾಗ ಓಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಶಟಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಾಗೆ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಅಂಕಣದೊಳಗೆ ದಬ್ಬಿದ್ರು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 77. ಆಕಾಶದೆತ್ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಕೈಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿಯೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 77 ಆಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ 10 overs. 78 ಟು ವಿನ್. 78ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. 77 ಓಟಗಳು ಗಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. 78 ಗುರಿ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 78 ಗಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 77. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಆಟದ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಾಲೂರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ನೋಡಿರ್ತೇವೆ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಾಲೂರ್ ಅವರ 48 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸ್ಕೋರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ರವರದ್ದು 7 ಓಟಗಳು. 60ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಭಾಗದಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಾಲೂರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 25 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇವರು, ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅನ್ನೋದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಮಾತಿಲ್ಲ. Welcome back to the semi-final second innings. Originals Cup Season 3 has been sponsored by Aarohi Hospital, co-sponsored by Akshaya Motors, jointly by Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital Davangere, Pragati Hospital Mandya, and Bharat Kempanna Hospital Biddi. We thank all the sponsors to bring this live event to our audience. We are just about to start the second inning of the second semi-finals of the day, that is being played between Bengaluru Originals versus Mysore Royals. Mysore Royals won the toss and elected to field. Mysore Royals will require 78 runs to win this match, and they are on the batting in the middle. Dr. Adarsh G is the right hand batsman. In the middle for Mysore Royals, we have Dr. Adarsh G and Ravichandra. To Dr. Adarsh, it will be Dr. Preetham Gowda who will be bowling the first ball. That's an attempt for a sweep, shot towards the mid wicket, misses it completely. Preetham Gowda is the bowler. I think the batter decided earlier to have that sweep shot, misses it completely. Dr. Adarsh is the batter, and the strike will be playing Preetham Gowda. Preetham to Adarsh. Looks like an attempt for a Yorker. The ball had a slight connect of the bat. A single run has been scored by the bat by Dr. Adarsh. Ravichandra is the new batter on the strike now. An opener. That's another nice delivery by Preetham Gowda to Indra. Ravichandra has played 117 matches as of day, proven to be one of the best batsmen for his team. That's a short pitch ball outside the off stick. The batter tries to whack it towards the point, misses it completely, no run. That's a dot ball. Nice ball by Preetham Gowda. That's a check. Hello. Dot ball. Last ball to be bowled in this over. Preetham Gowda has been very successful in this over. Just one run being scored off his ball. Good start for Preetham here. That's a full toss, a bad ball, but unfortunately the ball could not keep the length. He missed it. Should be happy with that single run being scored there. Score remains 1. Last ball was scored with one more. It moves to 2-2 is the score. Requesting one extra player from the fielding team to just join us here, please. Requesting if there is an extra player of fielding team to join us here. Mahir is the new bowler. Batter makes himself space towards the offside, moves, gets a single run there. There was a chance of extra run, but the striker did not realize he had a slow run. Did not wanted the second. Happy with one. That's been bowled outside the offside. Mahir is the bowler. It's a nice delivery. A thoughtful delivery from Mahir there. That's another dot ball. Mahir is being cheeky there. He knows that the batter would want to move around and play a big shot. Is keeping the ball outside the off stick. The batter has to stretch himself to reach the ball, but within the length. Attempt for a switch shot, misses it completely. At the end of 1.4 overs, we have 3 on the scorecard. Extra run with a free hit. Bowler trying to use the wind, want to bowl very fast, misses his foot there probably. Mahir is really performing his best, showing all his experience with the ball there. That's a good drive this time, straight into the hands of the fielder there. Should be happy with one run. It was an attempt for a cover drive. The ball moves slightly with the wind towards the point and cover. Gets one run. This ends up the over. At the end of 2 overs, we have 5 on the scorecard. The batters have to think and rotate the score. They have to keep rotating their striking ends. They need 73 of 48 balls. As wind is uncertain, they cannot wait for the benefit to get the striking and favoring them to hit those big shots outside the boundary with the favor of wind. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇದನ್ನು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಡಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಜಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಲಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರ ರವರಿಂದ. ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಇರಲಿ, ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರ ಹೊಡೆತವಾಗಿತ್ತದು. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ನಿಧಾನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡದು, ಭಾಳ ಸಮಯ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಇವರು ಗಾಳಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ದಿಕ್ಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ವೇಗವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಗಾಳಿಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿಯೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಲಿಸೋದು ಕಾಣ್ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಲ್ಲಾಜಿಲ್ದೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಗಟ್ಟಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿದೆ. ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 10 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರನ್ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿ 2 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಟು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಕೊಂಚ ಪುಟಿದೆದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡದು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರ. That's another dot ball. Pritham again to Dr. Ravichandra. There's an appeal, umpire goes unmoved. That was a nice delivery. Score moves to 14 without the loss of wicket. At the end of 3 overs, we have 14 on the scorecard. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14 ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ರವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ ಬಂದಂಥದ್ದು 11 ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರನ್ ರವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನಿಂದ ಬಂದಂಥದ್ದು 2. ಅರವತ್ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 42 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 78 ಇಸ್ ದ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. 64-42. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಬೌಂಡರಿಗೆ ಅಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್. ಕೊಂಚ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಬಾಲ್ ಅದು. ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು, ಸಮಯಾವಕಾಶವಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ಗೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗಿರಿಗಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಉಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಟಾಪ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕೀಪರ್ನ ತಲೆ ಹಿಂಬದಿ ಹೋದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ದಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Prashant ball to Dr. Adarsh again. That's the dot ball. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. That's another dot ball. That's a dot ball. Prashant to others this time. Prashant pulls it towards the deep point. The fielder misfields there. It was a nice landing catch. Probably he had to run a bit. Musset could not hold that ball. One life has been given to Dr. Adarsh. Interesting. Catches win the match, but unfortunate for the team here. Mysuru Royals have got that life for his batter. Dr. Adarsh was lucky there. 21 is the score. Looks like a bit of cramp. The bowler maybe suffering with a cramp there. There was an inner edge. There was a bottom edge. The keeper misses it. Sushant was the keeper there. Looks like Mysore Royals are followed by the luck. 2 catches are being dropped. Very crucial for their team. Score 21 without the loss of wicket. 22 score with that 1 run being added. At the end of 4 overs, we have 22 on the scorecard. A bit of dehydration. Looks like Prashant Balu had dehydrated himself. A cramp in his leg. Let me remind you, Prashant Balu was one of the batter who played very well and scored a couple of runs. Especially he lost the focus when he was on 48. Could not get that 50. He wanted to go for a big shot, misses it completely, and then he had to leave. This is the same batter who had batted for a long time, had to bowl here for his team, and the effect of earlier batting so hard has been seen on his body. He looks to have a slight muscle cramp there. So that's the reason we request all the teams to start the matches earlier, so that the sunlight does not really bother them towards the late of the day. The organizer should take note of this and ensure that the matches start exactly at the time which has been announced if the teams are present, or else it would impact the players also and the batters when they are in the middle. So looks like recuddling is happening in the middle. A cheer up for the fielding. At the end of 4 overs, we have 22 on the scorecard without the loss of any wicket. Need 56 of 36 deliverable. Bowler name please. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನೀತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಚಂದ್ರನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನೀತ್. Puneet Yan will be bowling his first ball to Dr. Ravichandran. This is a real good combat between the bowler and the batter. The batter is a left-hand batsman who has the potential possibilities of hitting it towards the leg side where the wind is also blowing. At the same time, the bowler has an advantage of the wind direction. That's a nice ball on the middle, and the off stick misses it completely. This time it was Ravichandra who missed the ball. That was something not expected. Umpire calls it bice. These to be saved if they have to make sure that they are there in the finals. Anything can happen. 56 runs are required in 35 balls. On the striking for in the middle as a batter we have Dr. Adarsh and Dr. Ravichandra for Bangalore Originals. Bangalore Originals. Sorry, that was Mysore Royals. We have Dr. Adarsh and Dr. Ravichandra in the middle as batters for Mysore Royals, chasing the score 77. That's a bit of unfortunate for the batter there. He hits the wicket himself. Had to leave himself from the crease. New batter Rakesh. Rakesh is the batter who's entering the field, replacing Adarsh in the middle. Rakesh scored 18 runs of 18 balls with the 3 boundaries. A perfect 100 as a striking rate. Puneet to Rakesh. That's a nice delivery. That's a catch. That's a caught behind. Kiran was the keeper there. It was easier for him to get that ball landing into his hand. .55 of 33 balls. That's another nice delivery from Puneet. Ravichandra on the strike will be playing Puneet. That's been bowled outside the off-stick. Umpire signals void. One more run extra added to the scorecard. With this, it moves to 25. We have 2 wickets down for Mysore Royals with the score of 25 on the scorecard. Last ball yet to be bowled by Puneet. This is taken, and this could end up with a nice catch being held there by the fielder. That's a nice catch from the fielder. The fine leg there. Gagan as the fielder is looks like. At the end of 5 overs, we have 25 on the scorecard for the loss of 3 wickets. 5 more overs to be bowled. 53 runs are required. The batters team has to accelerate their scoring abilities. They have to get somewhere around 10 runs. Almost per over. New batter Rakesh is on strike.
ಹಲೋ
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದುರಿಯ ಪತನ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 41. 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೈಸೂರು ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 41. 37 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಿದೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 37 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್ 18 balls. We are going to witness a great match here, which the batters are going to try their best to get the biggest runs of their day. Srinidhi is on the strike now. He'll be joined by Nanda Kishore is the new batter who joins Srinidhi S. Hegde. We need 37 of 18 balls. Okay, sir. 37 more required of 18 balls. We have in the middle Nanda Kishore P and Srinidhi S. Hegde. Mysore Royals are chasing a target of 77. They need 78 to win. They are on 41 for the loss of 5 wickets. We have 3 more overs to be bowled in this innings to conclude this match. This is the second semi-finals, and the winner of this match will be moving to finals. On the strike we have Srinidhi, and Krishnan is the bowler, a right-arm fast bowler. Krishnan to Srinidhi. Attempt for an odd shot. The ball was slightly uppish on the mid-wicket. That's a flat shot towards the mid-wicket and long on. Gets a single run there. With this one more run added, the score moves to 42. 4 more deliveries to be bowled in this over by Krishnan. Krishnan to Nanda Kishore now. Nanda Kishore pulls this, but the fielders could not get that ball. Gets a single run to the batter's team there. I think there was some confusion between the keeper and the bowler. Krishnan to Nanda Kishore again. That's a short pitch ball. The batter misses it completely. Slightly slower than the previous ball also. The match is slowly slipping from the hands of Mysore Royals. That's another wicket. The ball tips the wicket and moves behind the keeper. That's another fall of wicket for Mysore Royals. 42 for 6. Need 36 in 13 balls. Krishnan to deliver his last ball of his over. This is the 8th over of the match in the second innings. That's been bowled outside the leg stick. Umpire declares wide. One more run gets added to the scorecard. With this, the score moves to 43. (35 more of 13 balls). That's a nice delivery, slower than the previous one. The batter misses it completely. No run been scored there. It's Dr. PMK. At the end of 8 overs, we have 43 on the scorecard for the loss of 6 wickets. The match is slightly slipping out of Mysore Royals' hand and favoring the win for Bengaluru Originals. Let me remind you, at one point when Mysore Royals won the toss and they got couple of successful wickets in the earlier innings, it was well felt that they would restrict the batters team within 40-45, but that one man, Prashant Bala, he changed the fate and the direction for his team. He got 48 runs, which took their team score to 77, and we see Mysore Royals struggling to reach there. They are on 43 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of 8 overs. Nothing is impossible. 12 balls, 35 at an average of 18 runs per over, still achievable, but they need good connect. That's the first one, probably converted into 4. A bit of adventurous shot by Srinidhi there. Punit gets punished for his first ball with that boundary. Much depending on Srinidhi and Dr. PMK here. That was slightly slower and a bit of bounce was there in the ball. The batter could not get full hold of that. Gets a single run. On the streak we have Dr. PMK playing Punit. That's a good shot. Looks like it lands into the hands of the fielder. That's a nice catch by the fielder in the market and deep square leg. Another fall of wicket for Mysore Royals. We have 48 on the scorecard for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 8.3 overs. When is the new batter, right-hand batsman? That's another nice delivery, a dot ball there. Couple of big shots in this over can still That's another attempt for a big shot. Mistimes it, gets an edge of the bat. Single run towards the deep square. At the end of 9 overs, we have 49. Need 29s in 6 ball. 29 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. 10ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಇದು. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಅತಿ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಾರಿಸುವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ವಿನಯ್ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಲೈನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು ಆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆ. 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂತೋಷಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಂಥ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹತ್ತಿರಕ್ಕೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೊರತು ಗೆಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 28 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಿದೆ, 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇದು ಸಾಂಪ್ರದಾಯಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾದಂಥ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಂಡ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಾಚರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು. ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದನ್ನು ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು, 28 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಿದೆ. ಕಷ್ಟ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಬೌಲರ್ ತಪ್ಪಿನಿಂದ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಬಹುದು. ಒಂದು ಓಟ. That was a nice cut shot towards the point and gully. Gets 1 run. But disappointed. They know that they have lost this match almost. Just need to play a couple of 2 more balls as just formally to conclude this innings. This time it lands into the hand of the fielder. Other wicket been dropped. Other wicket has been lost by Mysore Royals. Last ball alla. It's just a formalities to complete this match. Last ball of this innings between Mysore Royals and Bengaluru Originals. Bengaluru Originals win conveniently here. Nagendra is the new right hand batsman. That's an attempt for a Yorker. No run been taken there. This ends up the second semi-final, which started little later than the first one. Ends up with a win for Bangalore Originals. All the best to the final match. To the teams that have won the semi-finals, we look forward for finals to be played next 10-15 minutes in the same ground what we have seen the second match being played now. So requesting final match winners. This is requesting semi-final match winners to be ready for the toss within next 5 minutes. Bangalore Bulls versus Bengaluru Original. The match is scheduled. Final match will be played between Bangalore Bulls versus Bengaluru Originals. Looking forward for the finals to be a thriller.
Bengaluru Bulls won the toss and chose to field.
ಪಂದ್ಯ
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
The next match. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ
Bengaluru Originals and Bengaluru Bulls, we need 1/12th man. Not ready yet. We need 1/12th man from two teams. 12th man, we have 1/12th man from Bulls. Another one from Originals, Bangalore Originals, please come along.
Chick.
We need your help, 12th man, please. So the two Bengaluru-based outfits, Bengaluru Originals and Bengaluru Bulls, in the final match, in the final contest of the competition. Shiv Kumar will open the proceedings in this summit clash of the Originals Cup Season 3. And can we have the striker name, please? Prashant will take strike. And Gagan at the non-striker's end. So we are all ready. The stage is set. The final showdown of the Originals Cup is underway. First ball done, right on the money. Bengaluru Bulls are the team to beat. But let's not take anything away from Bengaluru Originals as well. They have been on song. They have been on the top of their mark. And we are expecting a cracking contest between the two. Could be a tense game. first wicket of the grand final. Look at that, Bengaluru Bulls right on the money. It only took them 2 balls to make an impact. So Yashwant, what do you think? What are you expecting? Wicket in the first over?
This would be really a tough match and really entertaining for the audience who have gathered here, and also the other players who would want to see this match. These are the 2 best teams who have come to the final stage, and looking forward for the great match. It doesn't determine the winners or losers at this point. Losing wicket is part of the game. I'm sure they would put their foot down onto the ground and play a wise game in the coming overs to sustain and get somewhere around 70 to 80 runs on the scorecard.
Well, I think against Bulls, even 70-80 may not be a safe score because they've got a strong batting lineup, and at the moment they've just started off well with the ball. They've always done that, but we know one thing for sure: one team from Bengaluru will walk away with the trophy home. Okay, so definitely it's a big game, big day for the 2 participating teams. What a tournament.
We have Shivkumar who bowled to Meher. Meher, that was a single run. Touch and run has been seen there. They need to keep rotating the score, rotating the strike there in the middle, at the same time getting a couple of individual runs to the scorecard.
Yes, it's very crucial that they should not throw it away. They lost a wicket, yes, they have been jolted, but they should not allow the opposition to make further inroads. We all know what Bengaluru Bulls did in the semi-final match 1 match ago. They kept taking wickets. Oh, that's been pulled away. And the first boundary of the grand final, slightly on the shorter side, and he was onto it in a flash.
ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5ಕ್ಕೆ ಜಿಗಿದಿದೆ. 1 ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. 7.5ರ ಸರಾಸರಿ ಇದೆ. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಹಾಗೆ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ.
Oh, leading edge just flies above the keeper. And originals are living dangerously.
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಅಂಚಿಗೆ ತಗುಲಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಕನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋದ ಕಾರಣ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6ಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಇನ್ನು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಇವರು ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗೆ.
Brilliantly balled into the block hole.
ಯಾರ್ಕರ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮಿಡ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಗೆ ಗುರಿಯಾಗಿಸಿ ಎಸೆದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಂದ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಡಿಡ್ ಎ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಜಾಬ್ ದೇರ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಗಿಂಗ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್, ನಾಟ್ ಲೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಗೋ ಟು ದ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ನೈಸ್ ಥಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಬೈ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ Mahir. At the end of first over, we have 6 runs on the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. As rightly you asked, Dathrim, yes, wickets do put little bit of pressure on the batters, but as it's just the first over, sometimes you would need to take there, and your follow batsmen should really put their wise into the pitch and play to the time what it demands from them.
Absolutely, I think they should not be too worried about that first dismissal. There's still a lot of time to catch up and make repairs. 6 for 1, not a very bad state to be in. Remember, it's the final. Runs on the board matters. You've got to take this game deep. But Bengaluru Bulls, we all know they have a knack of picking up wickets. They have such a strong, lethal bowling unit, and that their bowling unit has terrorized lots of oppositions in this competition. And we'll see a change of bowling, and it's going to be Manohar, I think.
Yep, that's Manohar. Manohar to Gagan. Bowls outside the off stick, tries to hit it towards the point and gully, gets a top edge of the bat. Should be happy with that single run. There is no fielder. It was just landed in the no man's land. Could only fetch them 1 run. With this, the score moves to 7. Dadrim, let me tell you, when you said Bengaluru Originals are batting, and that's their first wicket. I'm sure they are also having a good bowling team that we witnessed in the last match against Mysore Royals. That's another attempt for a New Yorker. It was slightly on the middle and the leg stick. The batter was easier enough there. He could dig that ball into the ground, just returning it to the bowler. No runs been scored.
Well, you're right. Bengaluru Originals have a very good bowling attack as well. But for the bowling attack to fire, they need some runs on the board. At the moment, it's just been a little bit difficult.
This is exactly what they should avoid. We have seen this mistakes being made earlier. They have to avoid this. We have seen that they are repeating something what they did in the last semi-finals. They had 2 runouts in that match, which was not something which was expected from these players. It was one who made their match tick for them. It was Prashant Balu.
Well, they'll have to be careful because no room for error this time around. They got away in the previous game. May not be lucky this time around.
That's a short pitch ball. This has been pulled towards the fine leg. That covers the boundary, gets 6 runs. The ball was straight into the dugout. The fielders, the batters are excited there to catch the batter's ball. They should be happy that the batter is safe and they got the ball into their hands and not to the fielder's hand.
Yes, catch taken, but beyond the boundary. So
perfect.
Relief for them because they don't want to lose another wicket now.
It's 13 for 1. That's an attempt for a sweep shot. A forward foot attempt was made here. Misses the ball completely. That was probably a wrong shot for the ball. The ball was dropped much behind the batter, ahead of the batter.
Yeah, that was a good comeback ball after being hit for a 6. The previous delivery was too short and down the leg side. This one a lot straighter.
Definitely on the offside again. That's well placed. Single run towards the mid-on. End of the over. We have 2 overs been completed and the score remains at 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. The batting team, usually in the last match we saw them losing a couple of wickets quickly. They were almost 3 wickets or 4 wickets down in the first or second over, and they had made all the comeback and they got somewhere around 70 runs. If the opening batsmen stand there, we have lost already 1 wicket. If they stand there for a couple of 4-5 overs, let's say they play this partnership for 3 to 4-5 overs, I think they will reach somewhere around 80 to 90, which should give them good time to make sure that they get their side towards the winning part. But again, it depends on the wind. It's a batsman who plays for the wind, and against the wind makes a lot of difference. Right, somebody who is hitting a ball against the wind would not get the coverage.
Yes, I think I was following this game. It was Bengaluru Originals. They were, I think, 6 down for 20 at some stage, and then a late comeback out of nowhere. So yeah, if they spend time in the middle, there's every little chance that they can get themselves to a good score.
That's a much required state here.
They're going at 7 runs per over, so that's not a problem now. It's still early days. Just need to keep the wickets in hand, build a partnership. Oh, in the air and put down, would you believe it? That's a sitter. We're talking about building partnerships. That the partnership could have been broken there. It went straight into the hands and Manohar, the culprit.
ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೋಹರ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ನಿರಾಸೆ ಬೌಲರ್ನ ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. A bit of disappointment in the face of the bowler. Manohar is the fielder there, who just caught that, but somehow he dribbled it back to the ground. He did not hold it well. Unfortunate, and a luck for the batter is favoured here.
Bengaluru Bulls will have to hold on to their chances. Remember, this is the final clash. The stakes are high. Every opportunity must be capitalized.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಬ್ಬರು. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ಪನ್ನು ನಾವಿಬ್ಬರಿಂದ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನೆನಪಿರಲಿ, ಹಿಂದಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಆತಂಕಕ್ಕೊಳಗಾಗಿದ್ದರು ಮೊದಲನೇ 2-3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ತಂಡ ಚೇತರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
Cut away this time, but will only be a single, and they wanted the second run sent back. They won't risk it.
ಕಟ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ನಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ 4 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ದಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶೈಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅದೊಂದು ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗಗನ್. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗಗನ್ ರವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಡಿ 11 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ 11 ಓಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸರಾಸರಿ 220 ಇವರ ವೇಗವಾಗಿದೆ, ಹೊಡೆತದ ವೇಗ.
So they're getting a move on the batting side after a very slow, cautious start. Not a very convincing start, but they're getting a move on now. Boundary will make them feel a lot better. Score is moved on to 21 now.
That's been bowled outside the off stick. ಈ ಸತಿಯ ಬಾಲ್ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಗಗನ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓವರ್ ಥ್ರೋ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ್ಯಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಉದ್ವಿಗ್ನತೆ, ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅಸಮಾಧಾನ. ಮೆಹಿರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಕೊಂಚ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸಮಾಧಾನವನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ರನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಗನ್ ರವರು ಸ್ಪಂದಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಿಹಿರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆ ರನ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. 2 ಓಟಗಳಿತ್ತೇನೋ. ಇಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಆಟ ಆಗೋದು ಸಹಜ. ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇದನ್ನು ತಗೊಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Well, how quickly did the game turn? I mean, so fast the things unfolded. We thought it was going to be an easy single, then they ran off an overthrow. You should never run off an overthrow. That was a suicidal run out.
But in fact, it was just probably Gagan. I thought he just wanted to settle himself after that single run. He never expected that there would be a misfield from the keeper or the fielder who tried to stop that ball. I would suggest that the fielder should be active till the ball gets dead in the field. Or the other batsman who is active may try to want a run, and the support which is not given to him from the other strike may really get into confusion, and this is what results up with.
New batter, please. New batter name? Ullas. Well, that was a needless wicket. I think the non-striker was not interested. Had he gone for that run, I think the non-striker would have possibly made it. Because the non-striker was unmoved. It was the dismissed batter who was almost halfway down the pitch. He was more keen to get to the other end. The Bulls get a fortunate breakthrough.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಿಂಗಲ್, ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಡಿದಂತಹ ಓಟ ಇದು. ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಗಗನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ಡಿಆರ್.
No, that was a very eventful over. How quickly can things change? You know, that's the reminder. That's the indication you get.
Perfect, Datrim. It's very important to be present in the field till the ball gets dead. The batters have to be active and alert, looking forward that extra runs that can be gained with the overthrows. I think that was slightly confusion which they had in the last ball or the previous one. I guess there was a run, but probably Gagan missed to notice that overthrow, and that's where they landed up with some confusion.
Possible, certainly possible. But this game is going neck and neck at the moment.
That's a full toss driven towards the cover. The misfield is seen there from the fielder. There is an extra run now. This should be avoided. This should be avoided. Sometimes the luck may favor, but not every time. This time Gagan wanted that extra. There was a call. He had the voice raised up, asking for another. I could hear it from here. That's the connect. They have realized how quick they should be in simulating each other's requirement, understanding the run there, getting it at the right time.
Well, they'll need to be a little bit tight on the field. They can't afford to give away runs. Remember, it's the final. They will be chasing and there will be pressure on them.
This time Gagan shows the ball, actual Gagan.
That's disappeared. I mean, I even lost the side of the ball as soon as he hit it. That was a powerful shot on the leg side.
ಗಗನಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಚುಂಬಿಸಿದ ಗಗನ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಎತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಲಿವೇಶನ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ದೂರವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ, 6 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ 32. 3.2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 32. ಸರಾಸರಿ 9.6 ಓಟಗಳು ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಗಳಿಸಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಹೋದರೆ 90ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್.
That's a low full toss, as my colleague just mentioned. The bowler was trying to aim for the Yorker, ended up being a low full toss, but not a lot of damage done. That was not a clean stroke from the batter, but they'll take a single.
Dr. Arun to Ullas. ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಕಟ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34.
We're just wondering what could be a good score from here on. 34 on the board. Are they looking at 70 or 80 plus? Definitely 80 plus.
That's another big shot. This time, oh, that was a good attempt, but the fielder was outside the boundary line there. Technically, the fielder was outside the boundary line. Even if he had held that, that would have not been given us out. That's a good attempt. Just to put or answer your question, Datrim, they would score somewhere around 95 plus. They have to just hold themselves in the middle, keep rotating the strike and getting those bad balls punished badly, as what Gagan is doing.
And also the wickets. They need to preserve their wickets, otherwise, because if they want to get to a good score, they need their batters to fire. They need to preserve their wickets, and that will be the end of the over. 4 overs done, and Originals are looking strong. They're going well at 41 for 2.
Exactly. Now let me recollect your question in the first over. What do you think? It's usual that when the wicket falls, never lose up your hope. You have definitely better batters in the team, and that's the team which you have proven all the way towards everything till this match. And this is the match where you have to put your strength together and make sure they play for themselves individually. At the same time, they collectively play for the win of the match, for the tournament in this tournament. Gagan is already on 25, playing 9 ball.
Well, remarkable innings from him under pressure. Surely entertaining one. And if he continues to bat in this manner, we could see a fiery 50 from him.
Definitely two sixers on the mid-wicket region is what got him quickly with that 12 runs out of 25, and he had 2 more boundaries, which gave him another 8. So 12 plus 8, almost 20 runs he has scored with big hits.
So he's certainly given Originals like a rapid start. He's allowed Bengaluru Originals to recover quickly after an early setback. Now pressure on the bowling side. Nagi is the next bowler. Cut away this time. There's a fielder at deep point. Should just be a single. The singles are not going to hurt Bengaluru Bulls at this stage, as long as they keep the 2 batters quiet, keep them away from their boundary options. They'll be mighty pleased. Oh, misses out on the cut shot. Very good delivery. Little bit of room on offer. The batter flashing hard at that one. Just doesn't get the connection there. A precious dot ball for the Bulls.
That was Nagy to Ullas. Nagy finds the ball towards the offside, pushes the ball towards the mid-off, gets a single run there. Three more balls to be bowled by Nagy in this over. Nagy is getting the benefit of the wind, which is supporting his pace. That's an attempt for a stump there, hopefully.
Some confusion as well in the middle.
Let me remind you, Gagan comes with the background and experience of playing 130 match in this format, and he has scored more than 2,000 runs, and he is the much dependent batter for the batting team, that is Bengaluru Originals. He had to stay there, find his calm, and pull those shots when he finds some of the odd balls like over pitch or full tosses.
Definitely we'll expect him to take his chances at some stage. Meanwhile, the run rate has just slowed down. Nicely balled. Very good delivery. Testing ball. Awkward bounce as well. Now the two batters will have a brief discussion after that delivery. That ball didn't look comfortable by any means. Sliced it high in the air, chance. This will require some catching. Oh, the ball has just burst through his hands. He's looking at his hands, wondering what might have been wrong there. He just can't believe his luck. They needed that wicket, Bengaluru Bulls. They wanted a wicket to sort of stem the flow of runs, but they'll have to wait a little bit for the third breakthrough. So 5 overs done. It's 45 for 2. We are at the halfway stage of the first innings. So players will also take a pause at the halfway stage as well. Time to get your hydration levels up. I understand it's been a very warm day and a long day as well for all the teams, all the players, everyone who's been involved directly or indirectly. There's been so much of action, so much of energy flowing through, and a well-deserved drinks break for all of us. Time for the two teams to also regroup, reassess their plans, take a step back, assess how things have progressed and how they want to take things forward in the remaining 5 overs. At the moment, I would say slight advantage for the batting side, Bengaluru Originals. They are 45 for 2. At this rate, they'll go on to post 90 runs, which is going to be a solid score to defend in the grand finale in this final match of the Originals Cup Season 3. And now we will reset. Drinks interval is done. Players are back on the field. We might see a change in bowling as well. Bowler name Vasant is the next bowler. Oh, too short there. Wide will be signalled. So not a good start from Hassan, digging it really short. Digs it short again. This time he connects, and he has, well, almost belted it over the ropes. Desperate attempt by the fielder. Got a hand to it, but just couldn't keep the ball in play, and it's a boundary. 50 is up with that boundary. Now they're having discussions of a potential no ball because that ball seemed high above the shoulder, but the umpire has not made any decision, so it will be deemed a legal delivery. 50 up with that boundary, and this is good recovery from Bengaluru Originals after being 2 down very early. Some really healthy contributions from the two batters have really dragged the team to a position of strength, and now they'll really be looking to flex their muscles and put all the pressure back on Bengaluru Bulls, who have been on song in this tournament. They have terrorized oppositions with their lethal bowling attack, but now their bowling attack is under some pressure, looking for answers, looking for breakthroughs as well. Oh, the ball flicked the stumps along the way, but I don't think the bowler made any contact with the ball. Had he done that, it would have been a run out. It would have resulted in a run out at the bowler's end. Down the leg side, flicks it away. Short fine leg. Cuts it off.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 54 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. 2 ಕುದುರೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಒಂದು ತಂಡ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಈಗ 53.
Too short, flat bat into the surface. He's found the gap, runs for the batter, and it's going to be 4 of them. 2 boundaries in this over. This over is proving to be a bit expensive.
ಸುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನ. ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಸುತ್ತಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಮಳೆ ಹೊಡೆದಂಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಇರೋದನ್ನ. ಒಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚುರುಕಾಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಪುಟಿತದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡದು. ಗಗನ್ ರವರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಮ್ಮ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆ 34 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 16 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿ. ಪ್ರಸಾದದ ಏಟು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯ ಇತ್ತು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು. ನೀವು ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಆಚೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ವಿಡ್ತ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಆಚೆ ಹೊಡಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು 30 ಅಡಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಒಳಗೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾದಂತಹ ಸಮಯ ಇದು.
How crucial has this partnership been? 39 runs in only 19 balls between Gagan and Ullas. It has really resurrected the Bengaluru Originals innings, and not only that, it has taken them to a very solid position, and the scoring rate looking very healthy at this stage. They're going at 10 runs per over, and at this rate they will definitely get past the 100-run mark, which will be a huge challenge for Bengaluru Bulls in the second half of this contest. Can you help us with the bowler name, please? Shivu. Lofted in the air, but it will land safely. He hasn't got the distance. They'll take a run, but that was not a very convincing shot off the back foot, I must say.
ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಗಗನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಂತಹ ಏಟಿದು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಡ್ತು ಜಾಗ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಓಟ ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು, ಬಟ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದ ಪರಿಣಾಮ ಒಂದೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಗೊಳ್ಳರಾಗಬೇಕು. 63 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿದೆ. 1 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಇದೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸೋದಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೊರತು ಯಾವ ಶೈಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅನ್ನೋದಲ್ಲ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತವಾದಂಥ ಆಟ ಅಂದರೆ 6 ಓವರ್, 10 ಓವರ್, 12 ಓವರ್, 20 ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚು. ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು, ಔಟ್ ಶಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಟು ಗಗನ್.
Oh, where's that gone? Nowhere! Straight into the hands of the keeper. The partnership has been broken, and boy, did they not need that wicket so badly.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ನಿರಾಸೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಗಗನ್ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. 39 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಸರ್ದಾರರಾಗಿ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ಬರ್ತಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಚಲಿತರಾದರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಮೇಲ್ಬದಿಗೆ ಪಡೆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿ ಹುದುರಿ ರಕ್ಷಕ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ನ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿತ್ತು. ಅದು ನಿರಾಸೆಯ ಭಾವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗಗನ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್
ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 64. 6.4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇವಲ 9 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಅತಿಶಯವಾಗಿ ಗಗನ್ರಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಎದುರಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಕ್ಕೋದೆ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಾಕಚಾಕ್ಯತೆ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಸಮರ್ಪಕವಾಗಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ಪಿವಿ.
Last ball of the 7th over coming up. Yorker and delivery. A good response after being hit for a 4. They'll sneak a single, but it's still been a very good over for Bengaluru Originals. After 7, the score has moved on to 69 for 3.
ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ರವರಿಗೆ 14 ಓಟಗಳು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದರೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರಿಗೆ 5 ಓಟಗಳು ದಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಿರಣ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗಳಿಸಿ ತಾವೊಬ್ಬ ವೇಗದ ಹೊಡೆತಗಾರ ಅಂತ ನಿರೂಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನಾಡಿ 14 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ತಾವೊಬ್ಬ ಯೋಚಿಸಿ ಆಡುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಸಮಯ ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಹೊಡಿತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ಬರ ನಡುವೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 5 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಬಲವಾದ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬಹುದು. ಹಾಗೆ ಕಿರಣ್ ಕೂಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಾರರಂತ ಬಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನಿರೂಪಿಸಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 69. 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮಿಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ, ಎರಡು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಓಡಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ನಡುವೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಮನೋಹರ್ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಡೀಪ್ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಎಡೆಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ ಎರಡು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ದಾಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ನೈಸ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚುರುಕಾಗಿ ನುಗ್ಗಿದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರು. ಪಿಚ್ ಬಿದ್ದ ನಂತರ ಕೊಂಚ ವೇಗವೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾದಂತೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆ ಬಾಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಬಾಲ್ ಅದು. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಫಲತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಮಿಸ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಬೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಿರಣ್ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಡುವೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 7 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮನೋಹರ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಬಹಳ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಗಾಳಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಹೊಡೆದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡದು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಬಳಿ ಇದ್ದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿತ್ತು. ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಹೆಸರು ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 72. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸುಧಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟ್ರನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಗಗನ್ ರವರು 39 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹೀರ್ ರವರು 10 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಹಾಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅವರು 14 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸಿದವರನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕಿರಣ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಗೌಡ ಇವರನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Manohar to Pritham. Pritham drives the ball back to the bowler. The ball hits the bowler and the wicket. There is a call for a run out. The batter on the non-strike did not had an inch of move. He was within this crease. The umpire gets unmoved. No risk for the batter's team here. They are safe.
A good comeback from the fielding side, giving away only 3 runs at a time when Bengaluru Originals are looking to accelerate, looking to hit the ball out of the park. Brilliantly done, just 3 runs. So that over has just put the squeeze on the batting side.
Kiran and Pritham are just in the middle there now. Pritham especially has to just get that ball sighted well. He has just played 1 ball while Kiran had played 5. What do you think would be the score that this team can achieve in next 2 overs?
Realistically, at this rate, they should be able to get to 90, but I think they'll be very happy if they get close to 100. That'll give them a huge psychological advantage in this final match. But I think 90 and above should be bare minimum, and it's certainly doable from here.
That means this over should be really giving them good amount of score. But the batters looks to be exchanging their rotation. They are rotating the strike, it looks to me. That was a powerful ball which had a good time there. I think the opportunity is missed in that ball. I could notice that that was a ball which was slightly outside the off stick. The drive was, if it was powerful, it would have cleared the boundary, hopefully.
Well, I think They've got to make every ball count now. There shouldn't be any dot deliveries. I don't mind them taking a single now and then next ball they go hard. Chips it in the air, slightly aerial, should be just another single. As long as there are no dot deliveries, I think they're doing fine because they can even run hard between the wickets, take those 2 runs, and even singles and doubles can make it like a 8 or 9 run over, which won't be all that bad. But definitely, yes, you're right, they need to go hard now and they really need to use the long handle well.
That's a cheeky ball from the bowler.
And a cheeky shot as well. It didn't...
But misses it completely.
Yeah, it didn't miss the stumps by a big margin. It was very close to the leg stump.
It's Dr. Arun to Kiran. Slight adjustment in the field on the leg side. The batter stance looks to be ready and prepared to hit the ball towards the leg. That's been driven behind the bowler. That's a nice shot towards the long off. Gets a single run. With this, the score moves to 75. 2 more balls to be bowled in this over. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಈ 9ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ 9ನೇ ಓವರ್ ನಂತರ 10ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ.
Well, now the 90 run mark is looking a little bit difficult. Unless this ball disappears, which I don't think it will. Only a single. So they need one big over towards the end. They really have to.
Let me remind you, they are playing against the wind as a batter there. Any drive towards the long on or long off means that should be really powerful. That was an edge. That was an edge. I think the ball landed before it reached the hand. Is that so? Yes. So the batter is safe there, hopefully. 76 is the score. They have plenty of wickets. They need to take really a big shot now. They cannot just try to play singles and rotate the strike. They should have tried it in the 9th over, which they tried, but the bowler was smart enough and well trained to bowl that 9th over probably.
Just 77 runs. Mind you, this is not a bad score after 9 overs. If they can find one big over, get themselves close to 90, this really will be a good target. But they need to take some risks now. And they need to find the ropes. Now is the time. Lot of discussion going on between the players and the captains. Keeper getting involved as well.
ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಾಗಿ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಖಾತೆಯ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಇವರು ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಗೌಡರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜಿ ಆರ್ ಬೌಲರ್. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮೊದಲೇ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿ ನಿಂತಂತೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಾಲ್ ಎಸೆಯುವ ಮೊದಲೇ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ಗೆ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಗೌಡ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಯತೀಶ್ ಗೌಡ ಇಸ್ ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್.
So Bengaluru Originals started off well, but now they're not quite getting the finish which they're hoping for. Wickets being lost in cluster. Run rate has also stalled. I think the loss of quick wickets towards the back end has significantly hindered their scoring rate and their progress as well. At one stage it seemed like they would sail past the 90 run mark or even 100. Now even 80 run mark seems pretty distant. Oh, this could be another chance. This will require some catching, but guess what? It'll land safely in no man's land. Only a single. 4 balls to go. 77 is the score. They still need to get themselves above the 80 run mark. It's getting a little bit problematic for Bengaluru Originals. They're just not able to get their timing right in the final few overs of this innings.
4 more balls are to be bowled in this over. 77 is the score. Couple of boundaries and sixers are a must here to keep the score decent around 90.
Yes, they have to go. They really have to go. That is not going to help. Dot balls will build pressure.
It looks to me like Darshan GR as saying that it's not easy to hit me. He's ensuring that his ball is always on the offside, not giving much space to the batter.
Yeah, good thinking from the bowler. Good tight stuff from the Bulls. Now a slower ball, a full toss. Don't think it's high enough. They'll take a single. Oh, no ball. No ball is the signal from the umpire. And a free hit follows. I thought it was just dipping, but no. The umpire thought otherwise. So we will see a free hit. And Bengaluru Originals have a chance of doing something different. But that is not going to help them. There's no need to play that shot. He could have just targeted the straighter boundary down the ground. Just 2 more balls to go. 78 is the score. 79 is the score. So they're getting close to 80. Oh, he's allowed that one to go through.
This is
4 precious runs in the form of byes.
This is really an ignorance, Datrim, here. Probably I don't know why the keeper did not notice that. Probably he was not ready and the bowler bowled, or something is not correct there. Or else that was easy for the keeper to catch it. Or at least the first slip or the second slip. I think they just missed it because of the batter's movement. Too much of movement by the batter there.
But I guess there's one team which will not complain. And that's the batting side. Bonus
Correct.
runs.
They don't mind how the score comes. They want that score.
Definitely. They get past 80 though. It's been a tough going towards the end. 1-6 will get them close to 90. I think that's where they would have wanted to finish when they were at the halfway stage. Still a chance if they can hit this ball out of the park.
But let me remind, it's Darshan there. Ayyo.
Almost.
That's a 6. That's a 6 as you said, Datrim. The batter
six,
waited
right?
for it for the long. He got it at the last ball. That was fantastic.
So I called it right. I wasn't
Yes.
wrong. So good finish nevertheless from Bengaluru Originals. The run rate had significantly slowed down towards the end, but they do really well to stretch their score to 89. Bengaluru Bulls have a task on their hands. 90 is the target for them to win this grand finale. If they want to take this trophy home, 90 runs.
Definitely. I think the big batters like Gagan Meher, Ullas, Dr. Kiran and Preet, Yatish made the score achievable for their team. At one point of time, they looked to be losing most of the wickets and would end up somewhere around 75 to 80. They got 10 more runs, which was much more presentable for their team to fight it back. Let's look at how it goes for their bowling side.
So the players and the umpires take the field one final time in the Originals Cup Season 3. The target has been set earlier in innings by Bengaluru Originals. A tricky target of 90. I think they did really well to get to their target. They did slow down earlier in the innings, but good finish towards the end. And a target of 90 in front of Bulls. If they are to take the trophy home, 90 runs is what they need. Bengaluru Originals mean business, and they want to send a clear message straight away to the Bulls that they are here to fight, and they will certainly be looking to make an early impact with the ball. Almost set. Scorer, are you set? Yes, scorer is ready. And off we go. Signals acknowledged. And we have the first ball of the run chase. Here we go. Oh, big swing across the line. Not a wide signal by the umpire. Good start. Hello. Yes. Hello. Working. Well, we don't want to miss any moment of this grand finale match between the Bengaluru Originals and Bengaluru Bulls. The run chase is officially underway. Bengaluru Bulls looking to get themselves off to a bright start. So 8 runs in 5 balls. So some start from the Bulls. Oh, swings that one away on the leg side. mid-on should be able to cut it off. So it's a decent over at the start of the run chase. 9 runs coming out the first over. It's 9 for no loss.
ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪತನವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಮನೋಹರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಗೌಡರ್ ಅವರ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಗಳಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಶುರುವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಎರಡನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಹಿರ್ ಅವರು ಎಸೆಯಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಮಾಹಿರ್ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ 2ನೇ ಓವರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಹಿರ್ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು 9 ಓಟಗಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಂಡಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್, ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಈ ಹೊಡೆತ. 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಚುರುಕಾಗಿ ಓಡಿ 2 ಕೂಡ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಹುದುರಿಗಳ ನಡುವೆ. That's a good running in between the wicket by the batter Rakshit Nayak and Manohar. This is very much required. They cannot just get into a comfort zone thinking that they have a couple of more overs to play. They need to ensure and make sure that they keep their strike rotating at the same time, get some good runs hitting against the bat ball. That's a pull. This is a pull. Neatly clearing the boundary line. Umpire signals 4. 4 more runs gets added to the scorecard. Bengaluru Bulls move to 15 with that big hit.
Well, they're making some serious progress. As I said earlier, they mean business. They're here to fight. Good start. We are in the second over, 15 on the board already. They require another, I think, 76 runs or so. So certainly game on here at Cricket Socials.
Pressure on the bowler already starts. It's a second ball and it's been driven out of the boundary. That's another short pitch ball outside the offside. This time the batter tries to hit it and gets a little bit timing mistimed. The ball lands into the hand of the fielder who is in the point. Prashant Balu. This man looks to be lucky for his team. He gets that ball well caught and gets 1 wicket to his team. That's a good bowling from Mahir. Gives enough time and space to the batter. This time the ಎರಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಿಂತಿದೆ. 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಗಿದಿರೋದನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪುನೀತ್ ಎನ್ ಮೊದಲನೇ batters looks to be happy with single. They are not attempting the second. Let me remind you, they need 55 runs of 32 balls and they have to convert each ball into at least 1.5 to 2 runs in an average of 10 runs per over. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಾರಿಸಿ 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜಿ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1 ಓಟದ ಏರಿಕೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ 36. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಪುನೀತ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಡೀಪ್ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಂಥ ಏಟು. 4 ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೊಡೆದಂತಹ, ನಿಂತು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗುರಿ ಇಟ್ಟು ಗುರಾಯಿಸಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ದೂರನೇ ಇದ್ದರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು. ಐದು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 45. Then 5 overs we have 40 on the scorecard. For the loss of 4 wickets, The required run rate is slightly increasing and they need 10 runs per over. 30 balls, 50 runs. 5 overs, 50 runs. New bowler name, please. Bowler name. Balu is the new bowler. Prashant Balu. Prashant Balu has been successful in his batting earlier and also with the ball. He has just given 1 run in the previous over. That's a ball which is bowled outside the off stick. The batter finds all the way, cuts the ball towards the deep third man, gets a single. There was a chance for the second run, but the batters decide that they don't want to take that run. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಾಲು ರೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಗೆ. ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆದಂತೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಡೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ, ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ. ಓಕೆ, ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಈ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಂತಿತ್ತು ಈ ಶಾಟು. ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಾಲೂರವರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓವರ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, 1 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮಂದಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ನೆಲಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡದು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ವಿಚಲಿತರಾದಂತೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ದಂಡಿಸುವುದು ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತವಂತೂ ಇತ್ತು. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಿಗಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ರೀತಿ ಬೋನಸ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇದು. 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದರು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಬಾಲು ಅವರು. ಅದ್ಯಾಕೋ ಕೊಂಚ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್, ಎದೆಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದದು. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್. Umpire calls that ball as white ball. With that we get 1 more run added to the scorecard. Score moves to 44 and the batter will be playing this free hit. Darshan is the batter. That's a good shot, but would it clear the batsman? That cleared and looks like little bit of dribbling there by the fielder. The fielder was slightly quick enough to reach the ball, misses the ball. He just misses the ball. He just rushes to the ball and then misses that. He was in much more accelerated pace, could not stop himself, had to turn and stop the ball. That's where he misses and falls to the ground. The batter team gets 4 more runs. With this, the score moves to 48 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 6 overs. This is a tough match between Bengaluru Bulls and Bengaluru Originals. At this point, both the team have equal opportunities. 42 runs required in 24 balls. Power play in progress is part of the game's rule. We would have only 2 players outside the 30-yard. All the players have to be inside the 30-yard, and this is a great opportunity for the batters to stretch their muscles to get those couple of big boundaries. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 42 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ದಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡಿನಿಂದ, ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನಿಂದ ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ 4 ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ 2 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಿಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳ ಮಳೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತದು, ಗುರಿ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕೈ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣ ಕೈ. ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲಿ. ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಹಿರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಇದು ಅವರ 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಅವರ 2ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 52. 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಪತನಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್. ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ವಸಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. At the end of 6.3 overs, we have 52 on the scorecard for the loss of 5 wickets. Vasant Kumar is the new batter in the middle who will be striking the first ball of Mahir. Myers would be the 4th delivery of his over. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ನೋಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡದು. 1 ಓಟ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. 37 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕು, 20 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾವೆ. 4 ಮತ್ತು 6ಗಳು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಹೀರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಶಾಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕೋ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಯತ್ನನೂ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಟರಲ್ಲಿ. ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಹಿರ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡಿದು 1 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಥಿಮಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 7ರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯಾವಕಾಶ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 54 ಆಗಿದೆ. 36 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕು. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾವೆ. 3 ಓವರು 36 ರನ್ನು, ಸರಾಸರಿ 12 ಓಟಗಳು ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹೊಸ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್. ಇವರು 104 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳನ್ನಾಡಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವ, 185 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳನ್ನಾಡಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. 173 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಇವರು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಭಾಳ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕಾರಿಯಾಗ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಇದೆ ಇವರ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ 3 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಇವರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. 8ನೇ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಜಿ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಡ್ರೈವ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಿಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ತಡೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್. ಕಾಲನ್ನು ಚಾಚಿ ಓಡ್ತಿರೋ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿ, ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು, ವೇಗದ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ನಿಧಾನಿಸಿ, ಚೆಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ ದಿಕ್ಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೈಗೆ ತಂದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ವಸಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ರವರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂತ ಚೆಂಡದು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 ಓಟಗಳು ವಸಂತ್ರವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 61. 29 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. 16 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ವರೆಗೂ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನ ಹಿಡಿದಿಟ್ಟೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅನುಮಾನನೇ ಕಾಣೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ನೀಟಾಗಿ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಸಂತೋಷವನ್ನ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಂತೋಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳುಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡ 7.3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಅಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 61. ಇನ್ನು 29 ಓಟಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿದೆ ಅವರು. 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. 29 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕು. ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್, ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್. ಇವರು ಬೇಸಿಕಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಅನುಭವ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ. ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊತ್ತು 7ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಪ್ರಸಾದದ ರೀತಿ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ದಿಕ್ಕನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ಬಂದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಹೊಡೆದಂಥ ಶಾಟ್ ಅದು. ಒಂಥರ ಲಗೋರಿ ಶಾಟ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು. ಬಾಲ್ ಬಂತು, ನಾನು ಹೊಡೆದೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಥರ ಇತ್ತದು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 67. 23 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 14 ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಒತ್ತಡ ಬೌಲರ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತ 13 ಓಟಗಳಿಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ ರವರು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದು 6 ರನ್ಗಳು. ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ರವರು ಯಾಕೋ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಭಾಳ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆದರು ಅಂತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಆಗೇ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರು. ಯಾಕೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾದರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ. 19 ಓಟಗಳು ಕೃಷ್ಣನ್ರವರ 1 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ 12 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಇವರ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 12 ಓಟಗಳು. ನೈನ್ತ್ ಓವರ್, ಕೊನೆಯ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು, 17 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕಿದೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾದ ಓವರ್ ಇದು. ಡೆಸಿಷನ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇದನ್ನ. ಇದೊಂದು ಓವರು ಎಷ್ಟು ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅದರ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅಥವಾ ಮೇಯ್ಡನ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್. ಸರ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು. ಪುನೀತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪುನೀತ್ ಟು ದರ್ಶನ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಪುನೀತ್ರವರ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತವೇನೋ ಆಗಿತ್ತದು, ಬಟ್ ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದೆ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣ ಕೈ ತಲುಪಿತ್ತು ಆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪತನ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 73ಕ್ಕೆ 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 17 ಓಟಗಳು. ಇನ್ನು 1-2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಬಿದ್ದ ಪಕ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ಒತ್ತಡ ತರೋದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಿಶಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣದ ಮಧ್ಯೆ. Puneet to Vichy. ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಸೆತ 17 ಓಟ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಿಶಿ ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಪುನೀತ್ರವರಿಂದ ಬರುವ ಮೊಟ್ಟ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ತಮಗೆ ಆಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಮುಲಾಜಿಲ್ದೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಶಿ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಥರ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒತ್ತಡ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ರೀಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪುನೀತ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಗೊಂಡಂತೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗ ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇಂತಹ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳಾಗ್ತವದು. That's a nice slower ball. 13 more required in 9 ball. Looks like the fielders are slightly worried. They are at the boundary edges. Need couple of dot balls there. Vishy is the batter. That's another dot ball. A well thought delivery by Punit. Experience is coming up in this over. Punit to Vishy. Need 13 of 8 balls. Couple of wickets are a must and dot balls are a must. They should get them 1 run. Twelve of 7. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ನ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುನೀತ್ರ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಓಟಗಳು ಬೇಕು, 7 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒತ್ತಡ ಇಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಕಾಶಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. 6 ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ತಂಡಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದನ್ನು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 18. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಪುನೀತ್ರವರು ಯಾಕೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಮರಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಲೇ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ಓವರ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆದಂಥ ಬಾಲು ಮಿಡ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಸಿಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಗೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡ 84ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 6 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಕಿರೋದಿನ್ನ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತ 6 ಓಟಗಳು. 6 runs required in 6 balls. This is the moment. The most experienced bowler should come to bowl now. Bowler name Krishnan is back with the ball. Can he make up for his last over's bat performance? It's last over. He had given 19 runs and he had to show his performance and prove that he's one of the best bowler of the day. He's given 6 balls to bowl and the batter just requires 6 more runs to score. Batter wants to complete the match as early as possible without taking it towards the end of the last second ball. Checking at the field position is what Vishy is doing. Vishy is a left-hand batsman. It's a bit tricky to bowl to the left-hand batter always. And it's a combination between left and right always puts the bowler into extra pressure. They have to align themselves, make their line and length adjustments very frequently when the batters change on the striking end. Krishnan to Vishy gets that 1 run. They may run for the second. Yes, they are taking the second run. That's a nice quick thought. The fielder looks to have given up there. He just held the ball, did not want it to return it quickly. 4 more of 5 balls. Bengaluru Bulls are on the leading edge now. Short pitch ball and this guy clears the match. Vishy clears it. He gets that 4 runs and this ends up this tournament's last delivery being hit to the boundary. Bengaluru Bulls easily win with 3 wickets in their hand, scoring 90 by 9.2 overs.
The Bengaluru Bulls have taken this game away from Bengaluru Originals. At one stage it seemed like Originals had a chance, but the last few overs producing a lot of runs, and in the end Bengaluru Bulls holding their nerves and getting over the line in this summit clash. They will be taking the trophy, the prestigious trophy home, and they are the winners, the champions of the Original Cup Season 3. Take a bow, Bengaluru Blues. Guys, request the teams, the two teams to assemble near the presentation area for the presentation. Blues and Originals, you'll have to go to the other ground presentation. You'll have to the other ground, please. So kindly make it quick. The sunlight is fading away. We want to get it over with. Bengaluru Blues and Bengaluru Originals, please meet us near the presentation area. We'll be at the other ground.
Requesting all the team players to just join us towards the presentation. We will be having the final segment of the day. It would be a presentation, a fair moment to celebrate now. This is the moment every team wanted to be present, and the two teams that are lucky today and who played the best for the day are already there in the middle. Bengaluru Bulls and Bengaluru Originals. All the players to join us here towards the podium, which is behind the ground.
You heard my colleague. Your humble request to all the teams and the players to please make yourself available near the presentation area. I know everyone's excited. Everyone wants to head back home. But we'll make it very quick. We have some formalities that we need to get it over with.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬುಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಭಾಂಗಣಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವೇ ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
the ground.
has come to an end. We'll say goodbye, but before we say goodbye, there are a few formalities which we have to get it over with. We'll be giving away the trophies and the medals and the cups to the deserving teams and the deserving players. We were thoroughly entertained. Thank you one and all for taking part in this competition. We were not here yesterday, but I've been told, it was very, very busy. Today, fewer games, but tense games, especially the final game which went all the way down to the wire. So quality cricket all around. Well done everyone, and wish you guys all the best. And with that, we would also like to thank Bengaluru Originals who've taken the initiative to organize this tournament. So kudos to them, and also a special mention of thanks to our sponsors, starting with Aarohi Hospital. Co-sponsors Akshay Motors and Wealth Space. A big thank you to you all. And also, in addition, we would like to thank our associate partners, starting with Anupama Hospital, Nandini Hospital, Davangiri, Pragati Hospital, Mandya, and Bharat Kempana Hospital, Biradi. Thank you so much one and all for your contribution. Without your contribution, this event simply wouldn't have been possible. Now a bit about Aarohi Hospital and their background. So Aarohi Hospital is a rapidly growing 100-bed multi-speciality hospital. It's celebrating a milestone. They've completed 1 year of providing quality healthcare services with over 1,200 IP patients and over 400 successful surgeries. The hospital has truly made a mark in the medical community, and they have demonstrated their seriousness towards serving mankind, which is good. To add to the celebrations, they're also hosting the Original Cup Season 3, which has just come to a close, a testament to their commitment to excellence. Aarohi Hospital, located in Kengari, Bengaluru, is a multi-speciality hospital offering advanced diagnostic facilities including CT, MRI scans, and is gearing up to introduce a state-of-the-art cath lab. Well, I wish Aarohi Hospital all the very best. Keep up the good work. Keep serving people, and without your services, without your support, we would simply not be able to prolong. Owner of the hospital, so we have Dr. Nagendra Prasad, the CEO of Medical Director Correction of Aarohi Hospital, who's just joined us. Nagendra sir, thank you for being here with us. We will start giving away the awards. We'll start with the Player of the Match award for the final match, and to give away the awards, I'll call upon captain. Which team? Okay, can I request the winning team captain, Bengaluru Blues captain, to please come forward to do the honors. So, very happy captain, you pleased with the performance, pleased with your team's result. Tell us how you're feeling right now. How's the team feeling?
Thanks. Firstly, it's not Blues. There is only one Bulls. That is Bengaluru Bulls. Thank you. Secondly, no words. Huge thanks to every single one of them and the many others who are there in the WhatsApp group. Of course, all our supporters across teams, across districts, the whole part of the state, many beyond the country as well, who have always been with us through so many ups and downs, mostly downs, but quite a few ups as well. So huge thanks to all of them, and huge thanks to Sushant. I know him from a very long time now, and huge thanks to all the sponsors, Aarohi Hospital, Bharat Kempana sir for his organization, as well as the support given to the tournament. You want me to talk about the match as well? Yeah, okay, so yeah, great feeling. I was able to finish the IMA finals, hit the winning runs. That is the World Cup, because you don't know. The IMA is the World Cup of tennis ball doctors cricket in Karnataka, and we have won that. I was able to hit the winning runs there. I was able to hit the winning runs here. And as you rightly said, this was a super competitive tournament. I think for the first time in the history of Karnataka cricket, all the 16 best teams in the state took part without a single team skipping the tournament. That goes to show the level of this tournament and how much this tournament, Originals Cup, is valued in our community. So everybody wanted to, there'll always be one or two teams who cannot come for whatever reasons, but this is the first time, being a former organizer myself, I know how difficult it is to get teams to come. This is the first tournament where all 16 teams, all the 16 best teams have come, and to win that is on par with winning the IMA tournament.
Great, well said. And you've also got the Australian baggy green cap, which just shows that you want to be invincible. So great stuff. So we'll give away the Player of the Match award for the final match. And what's your name? Shiv. Sorry, I was struggling to read the handwriting. So Shiv Kumar, can you please step forward to collect your Player of the Match trophy for the final match? He was the player of the final match of the Original Cup Season 3. A match-winning effort under pressure, got his side over the line and thoroughly entertained all of us in the process. And he has done his confidence a lot of good as well. And we would like to see many more of these performances in the future as well. Time to move on to the next award. So we'll give away the Fighter of the Final award, and to give away the awards I will request Mr. Shashank to please come forward to do the honors. Mr. Shashank, are you here with us? Yeah, okay. So the Fighter of the Final match award goes to Gagan. Gagan, can you please come forward to collect your trophy? Well done, Gagan. The results did not go your way, but you have certainly made an impact in the final match. Well done. Let's give him a big round of applause. Now we'll move on to the Best Fielder of the Tournament award. And to give away this award, we would request Mr. Ankit to please come up on the stage. Thank you for being here with us, Ankit. The Best Fielder award goes to handwriting. Sorry.
Krishnan.
Apologies, the handwriting. We were not able to understand that. Dr. Krishnan is the best fielder of this tournament, best fielder of the Original Cup Season 3. Please come forward, collect your trophy. He made every catch count. Fielding is one trait which is not looked at, which does not get appreciation, but Dr. Hari Krishna did really well. Now, Now we'll move on to the Best Batter award. I would request Mr. Guru to please step forward to give away the Best Batter award. And that goes to Karthik from Yelahanka. Karthik, do we have Karthik here? Do we have anyone from Yelahanka? Can anyone collect the trophy on his behalf? Anyone can collect the trophy on their behalf. Oh, looks like somebody from Bengaluru Blues. So Nagi will collect the award on behalf of Karthik. Karthik is the best batter of this tournament. He is unfortunately not with us, but he was really good with the bat.
We'll go with the flow.
Now moving on to the Best Wicketkeeper award.
We'll give the semi-final.
Can I request Mr. Pavan to please step forward? Yeah.
Best wicket keeper, Dr. Ravichandran.
Semi-finalist. We'll just stick to the flow now, because it will just create.
So
I'll just go with the flow.
No, I'll just tell the names.
So best keeper, I'll go.
Best keeper is Dr. Ravichandran from Mysore Royals. Mysore Royals. You tell them.
So the Best Wicketkeeper award goes to Dr. Ravichandran, and Anand is out here to give away the award. Dr. Ravichandran, are you with us? Anyone who can collect the award on their behalf? Dr. Ravichandran, the best wicket keeper of the tournament, and the trophy will be collected on his behalf by one of the members from Bengaluru Blues. Shivu will be collecting the trophy. Bulls. My bad. Bulls. Correction. Now moving on to the best bowler award. I would request Sharath to please step forward to give away the best bowler award. The best bowler award goes to Puneet. Puneet, do we have you? Puneet, best bowler of Original Cup Season 3. Let's give him a big round of applause. Well done, Puneet. Now moving on to the player of the series or the player of the tournament award, we would request Chetan to step forward to do the honors, and the award goes to Arun K, the player of the tournament. Arun, can you please step forward? Arun K. Well done, Arun K. Take a bow. Outstanding effort. Arun K from Bengaluru Bulls. All-round effort with the bat, with the ball, and also on the field, showing remarkable amount of energy. Well done. Absolutely well done. Now we will give away the most valuable player award, and that award goes to Karthik from Yelanka. So somebody will have to collect the trophy on Karthik's behalf because Yelanka team is not present in the ground. So Karthik, the most valuable player of the Original Cup Season 3 tournament.
Okay, now semi-final. You call Pawan call semi-final.
Semi-finalist को क्या? Team को?
Team, one for Yelanka Yodas.
Okay.
That's given. It's okay. Both have given. You just start with the runner-up team.
Sir, in one semi-finalist ಇದೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
So now we will give away the runners-up award. We'll start with the Player Cup award, and to do the honors, we will call upon Mr. Prasad. Mr. Prasad, are you there with us to do the honors for the runners-up? Prasad. So now can I request the Bengaluru? So now I'd request all the team members, all the doctors, starting from Dr. Maher, Dr. Kiran, Dr. Sushant, everyone. Can we have the entire Bengaluru Originals team to please line up and collect your respective trophies, starting with Dr. Maher, Dr. Kiran, Dr. Sushant, Dr. Praveen, Dr. Puneet, Dr. Yatish, Dr. Harsha. Please make yourself available. Dr. Gagan, Prashant Balu, Dr. Ullas, Dr. Preetham, Dr. Krishnan, and Dr. Patel. The list goes on. Please collect your trophy. Well done, well deserved, thoroughly entertained. Let's give Bengaluru Originals a big round of applause, everyone. They are the runners-up, the second best team of the competition. So can we call upon the captain of Bengaluru Originals for a quick chat, please? You're the captain, right? Okay. I'll also request Yashwant to join. You can come along. So he'll have some questions for you. So he'll lose him.
Hi Sushant. ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಪಟ್ಟ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಕಪ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೈ ಚಲ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ನಿರಾಸೆ ಆಗೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಡೇ ವಿತ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಷ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದಿರ್ತೀರ ವಾಟ್ ವೆಂಟ್ ಗುಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ವೆಂಟ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು
ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ 2 years ಆಯಿತು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ ಇದು 3rd ಟೈಮ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮು ಬಂದು ಆಡಿ ತುಂಬ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಯಾರೋ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ವಿಶ್ವ ಸೆಡ್ ಯಾವ ಟೀಮೂ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಸ್. The minute I called the captains, they said yes, we will be there. That was a wonderful feeling. And coming to the match, coming to the tournament matches, we played well against all the opponents. As already I mentioned, all 16 teams were equally good. There were not even a single team which we can say, okay, we can win this match easily. So coming to finals itself is a great feeling, and losing to Bengaluru Bulls in such a close way doesn't give me any bad feelings. We played well. There were 1 or 2 chances we couldn't capitalize on, but rest of the things worked out according to our plan. Congratulations, Bulls. And Bulls, to complete the Bulls, they have become the complete cricketing team to win Kempegowda, IMA and Originals.
Shan, that was a very sportive answer from you, encouraging your team also and putting the winners on the pedestal and talking good about it. But let me ask you, did you ever realize that your team had little bit of discomfort in the middle? They did not have that good pair standing up except for one Gagan and one Prashant, who did really entire match. They took the match on their shoulder. What exactly was that which was going wrong there? I did not see a couple of good partnership between any players in the middle there.
The main factor was the wind. So the wind played a very, very big, huge factor. And coming to the somewhere, if I have to say about something about the particular match, probably the wind in the later half of the batting, when the Bulls were batting, the wind factor didn't give us support. Our plan was to restrict them to 5 overs within 40, which was done, and rest of the overs we couldn't get that wind factor, which affected our game.
Nice, Sushant. I think when you said that, it's also true that the wind did play the game, but probably as a captain and somewhere, did you feel that you would have taken a little more wisest decision at that point to use the best bowlers to get the support of the wind, or put them into playing against the wind? Because a good bowler with a line and length, usually I would try to play them against the wind because they know they would deliver the right one. But what was going on in your mind at that point? We'll end up with this last question.
So when some batsman comes and it's 3 sixes for our best bowler, we don't have answers.
That's a nice point, probably. Thanks a lot. It was very nice seeing you all playing here. All the best to you for the coming years. Let's meet up again in the next year. Back to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Great insights from the Bengaluru Originals captain. Now it's time to give away the All Player Cup award to the winners.
ಸೊ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡೆಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಜನ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಗ್ರೌಂಡವ್ರ ಪಾಪ 2 ದಿನ ತುಂಬ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾಂ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್. తెలుగులో కూడా కొంతమందికి తెలుగు వస్తుంది, సో తెలుగులో కూడా థ్యాంక్స్. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಗ್ಲೀಷಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸೇ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟೋಣ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೋ ಟರ್ಫ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ಪಿಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತು ಇವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಇದೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಸಂಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಸಿಗೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಸೊ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟೀಸ್ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಅವರು ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಒಂದು ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ದ ಸೇಮ್ ವೇ ದಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾಮನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಬರೀ 1 ಡೇಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾದವ್ರು ಕರೆದಾಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 2-3 ದಿನದ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾವೆ ನಮಗೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಂಡೇ ನೀವು 1 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಕರಿತೀರಾ, ನಾವು ಬರೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಜನರಲಾಗಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಪಾಪ ಚಂದನ್ SRB ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಾವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು 3-4 ಎಡಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ KDCL ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, 3 ಎಡಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಕಪ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಕ್ರೂ ಹೂ ಕೇಮ್ ಆನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರರ್ಸು ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಈಗ ನಾವೀಗ 30 ಸೀಸನ್ ಆಫ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಕಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ. KDCL ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 3 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ವೆಟ್ ಬಂದರೆ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ವೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಹ್ಯೂಜ್ ಮನಿ ಫಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ವೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ವೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ನು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ವೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಜನ. ನಾವೇ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸಲ ಲಾಸಿಗೂ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಿಗ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಫಾರ್ ಅಸ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. ಅಗೇನ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಅಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಿಗ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಟು Aarohi ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ, ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಸಮೇತ. ಸೊ ನನಗೇನು ಅವ್ರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಹುಡುಗರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ. ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ, ನೋ ಡೌಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್. ಅಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್, ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಒಂದು 2 ಕಾರ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ವಿಶ್ವ ಸರ್ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ. ಬುಲ್ ಇವಾಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅರುಣಣ್ಣ, ಸೊ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮನೋಹರಿಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಆರ್ಥೋಪೆಡಿಷನು ಬೇಜಾರು ರೀಲ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಸೊ ಮನೋಹರ್ ತೊಗೊಬೋದು. ಡಿ ಬಾಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ಅವನು ಟಾಟಾ ಅವನು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಅವನು. ವಾಸು ಇರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಬಟ್ ವಾಸು ಈಗ ತಾನೇ BMW ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಸೊ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಯಾರು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಕಾರ್, ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ನೋಸ್ ದಟ್. It's a very good opportunity for them to showcase their whatever the branding. But thank you Benz Cars, Akshay Motors ಅವರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಟೋಕನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೊಮೆಂಟೋ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್. ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಸರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಓಕೆ. ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಎ ಬಿಗ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಪ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಇವ್ರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬಹಳ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತೋ ನೀನು, ನಾನು ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ಪಾಪ ಫೀಲ್ ಆಗೋರೆ, ಯಾರು ತೆಗಿತಲ್ವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಂತ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಲೈವ್ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ಸ್ನ ಕರೆಸಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಜನರಲಿ ನಾವು ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ನಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡೈಲಾಗ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಎತ್ತೀನಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಸಲೇಬೇಕು. ಸಚಿನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಲುಕ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ. ಸೊ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಅದ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎವ್ರಿವನ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ I would like to ask Dr. Nagendra to give away the winners cup, losers cup or runners cup, whatever we call, to the captain Dr. Sushant sir. Adbidi kodi. Thanks sir. Idin yaru kodಬೇಕು? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ, ಇಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. So I think we have broken the curse of losing by original cup so that I can win Miami, I guess, this year.
ಒಂದೇ ಬೇಜಾರು, ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಶುರು ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುನ್ನ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದು ಥಾಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗಲಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಇರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕರೆದ್ರು ಬರೋದು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಇವನು ಎತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಫೋನು ಕೆಲವು ಟೈಮು. ಆದರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ನನ್ನ ಫೋನ್ ಎತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ದಿನ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದ. ಅವನಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದೊಂದಿತ್ತು, ಅದು ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದೊಂದೇ ಬೇಜಾರು. ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಡೆಡಿಕೇಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಟು ಪುನೀತ್.
ಸೊ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ಸ್ 2019-20 ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಆದಾಗಿಂದನು ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ನ ತಡೀತಾ ಇರುವಂಥ ಪುನೀತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್, ಇನ್ನೇನು CSK RCB ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಓಪಿಡಿ ಯಾರು? ಅಪ್ಪಣ್ಣ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು? ಅಪ್ಪಣ್ಣ ಸರ್ ಅಪ್ಪಣ್ಣ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ತಾನೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆನೇ ಇದ್ದವ್ರು ಇವರು. ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಪಣ್ಣ ಯಾರೋ ತುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ, ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ನಾವು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ನಾಗಿ, ದ ನಂಬರ್ 10. ನೋಡಿ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾರು ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬಾರ್ದು, ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹುಷಾರಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಹೆಗ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಫೇಮಸ್ ಇವರು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮನೋಹರ್, ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಸರ್, ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಕಪ್. ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಸರ್ ಈ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಬೆನ್ಸ್, ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ BMW ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೈಲಿಶ್ ಬಾಯ್, ಬಿಳಿಯ ಹುಡುಗ ಫಾರಿನರ್ ಮನೋಹರ. ಅಪರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಜುರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ದೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡೋನೆ, ಅದೇ ಸಾಧನೆ ಒಂದು. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್. ನೌ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಡ್ಯಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್. He is actually currently the best player of best player in tennis ball in Karnataka. Dr. Darshan, the pulmonologist. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, ಇವನು ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಮಾಗಿ ಹೆಂಗೆಂಗೋ ಆಡಿ ಈ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಟಿಕಲ್ ದ ರನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚೇಸ್. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ದರ್ಶನ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಬಾಯ್, ICU ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ CPR ಕೊಡ್ತೀವೋ, ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವೋ ಹಂಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು 4 ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ 18 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ನ ಗೆದ್ದ ಶಿವು. ಸೂಪರ್ ಶಿವು. ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಪರ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಅವ್ನು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ನೋಡೋದು. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆದ್ದವನೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಸೂಪರ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಬೆರಳು ಐತೇನೋ ಟೆನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನು ತಲೆ ಕೆಸ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡ. Now we have the Bumrah. Many of them wouldn't have seen his bowling actually. He is actually bowls like a Bumrah. His slower ball is very, very deceiving. Just because we had a bad rules, actually he couldn't play most of the games. Very good bowler. Dr. Vinay sir, psychiatrist. Vinay sir, world like a wine tara. Fielding sakatag madidru actually Coastal Tigers ಮೇಲೆ super ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ಬಂದ ಒಂದು ಕಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಹೊಸ ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಿಂಚುತ್ತಿರುವ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಬಾಯ್ಗೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಕಪ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಕೆ ಬುಲ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ದ ನಿಯರೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಆರೋಹಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಒಂದು 2 ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡು ಸರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀನು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನಲಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಬುಲ್ ವಿಶ್ವ ಸರ್. ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿಶ್ವ ಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್, ಬಟ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಂಡಿಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ರಾಗಿ ಬಂದರು. ದಟ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಗುಡ್ ಒನ್. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಫೈನಲಿ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಈಗ ಅವರು ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಪ್ಪರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಡ್ ಬಾ. ಇವಾಗ CEO ಆಗಿರುವ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು, ಆರೋಹಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ CEO. ಅವನು MSD ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಬಿಗ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಅವನು. MSD to MSD.
Congratulations on this win, Vishy. So I know you would be feeling high and very much with a good mood now. Did you think that you would win this match and you would be the finalist when you started your day-to-day morning? This is a usual question, but then definitely something would be haunting your mind and thinking that what you would be doing. I want to hear you. What was your emotions when you started today morning?
If you had asked me this question 1 year back, I would have said highly unlikely because we were going through a tough phase as a team. But if you ask me this today morning, before the knockout started, I would have said hell yes. We reached the IMA finals, like I said, the World Cup finals. We lost in the finals. We were runners-up a few months back. And after that, we have worked hard, our entire team. We may not have practiced as much as other teams because of Bangalore traffic and difficulty of meeting in Bangalore. But collectively, if you pool the weight lost of all of us, I think we have lost around 200 kgs, all of us combined, just for cricket and to practice and become fitter. And like my godfather, Dr. Nagi said, the results are showing because of the hard work.
That's a very interesting point which you made actually. You're right when you say that they have lost the weight. In fact, doctors gaining weight itself is something which I would not want to accept at first. But that's definitely there. You can see my Madhya Pradesh here, but I don't see anything with you. But coming back to the sports, sir. Now, what do you think? I noticed your team players in between when they were playing, they really had a very good partnership. That was something which which the runners team did not had. And if you see with your team, you had Manohar, Rakshit and Lohit, Darshan, almost scoring more than 7, 10, 18 runs, 10 runs and more, where a couple of 4 to 5 batters were more than 10 runs. And that is something which is amazing. Did you all, when you cuddle up, you decide that we would not have any runouts, or what was your strategy when you cuddling up there?
Sir, firstly, the most unique thing about cricket is that it is the only sport in the world where conditions play a huge role. There is no other sport in the world where the condition changes, the pitch changes, the wind changes, the outfield changes, every match, every over. No other sport has it. Not tennis, not football, no other sport, because everywhere the conditions are fixed. Cricket is the only sport where all this changes in every match. And that is where captaincy comes in. That is where your behind the scenes work comes in. That is where tactics comes in. How to use the bowler according to the wind. If you had seen, we had multiple discussions between overs before starting every innings, which end we should pick with regards to the wind, who would be a better bowler, whether it's going to be a leg spinner or the one who has space, who doesn't, according to the wind, the longer end, all those things are extremely important, obviously. The second thing is, cricket by definition is a team sport, right? It
That's
takes
perfect.
not 11, it takes 14-15 people to win you a tournament. It's never one person. One person can maybe win you matches. A batting unit can maybe win you a couple of matches. But it takes the entire team, especially the bowling and fielding unit, to win that.
That was very nice of you, Vishy, when you say it's a team sports. We should thank him, and can we have a big round of applause to the captain of this match, winning in this tournament. Final question, Vishy, I would not want to take much time of you. Now, when you are lifting the trophy, what would be your evening hour? How will you spend your evening hours with the boys today?
Firstly, I would have an announcement for all doctor cricketers across Karnataka. Like Sushant already said, Bengaluru Bulls become the first and the only team to complete tennis ball cricket in Karnataka. Bengaluru Bulls are the only team which has won all the trophies there are to win in this state for doctor cricketers. We have won the Kempegowda Trophy, the IMA, like I said, now the Originals Cup, the FACT tournament, and Open Corporate tournament, various other tournaments. So we become the first team to climb that mountain. That was always my Everest. Before I retired, I might be close, but before I retired, I wanted to mark that. So on occasion of that, I would be holding a completion party at some resort, the date to be decided soon. And I invite everyone, not just my team, everyone from Originals, every other team across the state to the party for my completion party.
Thank you very much, Vishy. That was wonderful captainship from you. You have put together all the team members of yours to get this trophy. All the best to you this year and all the best to you in the coming years also. Back to you.
ರಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.